hey there. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for putting in some wows in at wow time. I think we even got a Wilson volleyball in the wows, too. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hop in your airplane. It's time to do some flying. Hello there. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming by today. Welcome. I hope you're having a great weekend. Happy weekend to you. I don't think we're in the CRJ for this flight. CRJ doesn't have little wing fences like that, does it? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Captain Whip is here. Welcome aboard, Captain Whip. New Zealand is here. There's T-Bird. Loviz has arrived. I think I saw JSG Droid. Hi, Wheelchair Gamer. Tornado warnings in the Mississippi. Yeah, it looks like there was some really nasty weather there overnight, and it's still kind of developing in that area. So definitely a little bit more, nasty weather in the central part of the U.S. We're going to be on the north part of all of that. Ken Walt is in the SR-71. UK pilot is here. Captain Whip is going to fly through all of that tonight. The question is, are you going to fly through the real stuff or the sim stuff? My guess is it's the real stuff, which I call real-world nerves of steel there. Welcome in, Canon Chua. Thank you for coming back today. Eek, real world. Okay, I don't know. You're looking a little bit sick. You may need to call in sick today. Take the day off. Wait till the storm blows through. Those were looking like some pretty nasty storms out there. Sunjammer is here. Welcome aboard. Hota is here. Welcome to you. Thank you for coming by today. Kubi Stika, did I say your name right?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Oh my gosh,
Loyalty
we've already got
noted.
a really nice resub today. Paul MUFC just did a resub for 5 months. Before we started, Smokey Dave did a nice resub too for 21 months. So thank you both for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Let's see. Loviz says, yeah, fly low and fast or something. I don't know. Those storms looked a little bit scary out there. I mean, we've already, I think I saw a little weather statistic right now that basically says we've got we've doubled the number of hurricanes for the season so far. So doubled the number of hurricanes. So, oh, Captain Whip, you're going to go to Philly? Oh, okay, well, you get free, Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, so that makes it all worth it, right? Those would be good. Well, we've got an Egypt Air A320 for us today. This is one of the cool bird pictures, too. San Juan tomorrow. So you've got all sorts of stuff. Boy, you've got a lot of flights. It's tornado season. It is. Operator Pusky, it's really bad. Already, like double the number so far for the season. Mr. Jazz is here with a blue and yellow flag. I think I also saw T-Bird drop a whole lot of blue and yellow flags, too. Thank you both for doing that, and welcome on in. Wheelchair Gamer, no, you know what the thing is, Wheelchair Gamer, is our PCs, our sim PCs, we got a lot invested in these. If you've got thunderstorms out there, look, if I saw on radar that there was a big thunderstorm heading toward town, as much as I love live streaming and flying and getting to hang out with you, I'd be hitting the off switch and unplugging just to protect it. So you protect that for sure. New Zealand is doing Leeds to Innsbruck today, and UK Pilot has been live streaming for 18 hours. I hope you've been having fun, UK Pilot. That's a big part of doing all this, right? Average Canadian is over on YouTube today. I also saw Jendal and North Gaming over on YouTube. Thanks for joining over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. And thanks for some nice jet fuel over there as well, too. Let's get going. The Cairo event that we're in is usually a pretty big event. There's usually a little bit of a wait for PDCs and stuff, or clearances, so we got to do that. Let's see. Newcastle to Faro. Irvi is in a Ryanair 177. Well, I'd stay in Newcastle because they've got really good beer there. Hota is taking the A359. More are you. Welcome aboard. Looking out the building window reminds me of an old school Southwest livery. Really? SimPilot UK, good evening to you. Thanks for coming by. So let's see. What else do I need to do? Oh, I have totally forgotten. Mr. Jazz is here. Says, where's the jazz? Let's put a little bit of music on while we're getting the airplane ready to go. Let's see. Irvi is going to go to Faro in June. Are you talking about the one near Portugal or the Faroe Islands? I kind of, they sound, I'm probably pronouncing them both wrong, but you could be going up to those stormy little islands. It's always extra windy. Irvi's going to go to Portugal. Okay. And that's probably a vacation, right, Irvi? Bryler Gaming, welcome aboard. Happy weekend. Thanks for coming by. Today's the 5th. That is an odd day. So let's do nav and logo light system number 1. Let's do no smoking, arm the emergency exit lights, overhead integrated lighting up to about half, and dome lights to dim. Irvi, oh, okay, so you've been there once before, and you said it was amazing? Let's come down here, integrated lighting for the rest of the cockpit, and 1 click of floodlights. And the airplane's coming to life here. Oh, I don't know if I can handle this. Let's see if the McDo's working today. Hey, the McDo works. Always like to do that. Let's go and do ATSU. It was fun being in the A350 last night, doing the Friday Night Ops Down Under. That was really nice. If you didn't know, the A350 got an update yesterday, and it was pretty cool. Dustin is doing Liege to Memphis today. Krenwald is doing good, I hope. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming back. JSG Droid and Lovish are doing synchronized pushbacks. Well, we got to go and see what's going on with this synchronized pushback thing. Okay, I see an airplane pushing back over there, and an airplane. That's got to be JSG Droid and Loviz. So they've got to be doing a synchronized pushback. I'm trying desperately to come up with some sort of a sync joke right now, but I'm sinking fast on that. Don't think I've got one for you. Okay, let's get back in our cool airplane and get going. Andy, welcome aboard. Yeah, I guess as far as the jokes are concerned, I'm sunk. So that's about the closest sync thing that I could do. Okay, let's see. We do init first on this airplane, right? I don't know how I'm keeping all of these different flight management computers straight up here. It's really crazy. Hota's doing the A320 today. I was going to tell you, I promise, I won't back into you today. We have everything but the kitchen sink. Moira, you, thanks for keeping the jokes going today. There we go. Hi, Corsair Slayer. Welcome on in. Okay, this is Egypt Air. Egypt Air is MSR. MSR 441. There we go. I don't know. I know it's all about safety, and I have no reason to worry or anything like that. Captain Whip, watch out for those big storms. Stay safe in the skies. Those things... I was watching some of the radars last night on that developing storm, and it's just like, those are nasty. I'm glad I'm not there. Hi, Bulldog. Welcome aboard. And welcome, welcome. Cruise supply of oxygen coming on. And our cost index today was 49. Cost index, really? 49? Hota says look to the right. I will look to the right. Let me get my cost index. Yeah, 49. Oh, I know why it's a little different. I did a little extra taxi time. Oh, that's not my right. Sorry. Ah, there we go. Looks like we got a 737 over there. Okay, cruise altitude. SimBrief in its wisdom said flight level 230. Seemed a little bit low, but okay. And here comes that. Ken and Shu are doing the setup of the airplane again. Yeah, I was surprised. I figured you'd seen me set up airplanes so much now that So that's why I was starting to set up the airplanes, before the live stream. But I will remember that and keep doing that. GT Boy, beer cheers. I am thinking that today may be a good brew in the cockpit flight for our last flight today. It's been a while. Okay, that looks really good. Let's do numbers. Yep, we can do all of those. You know what? Let's not do numbers. Let's do clearance first. Let's do clearance first. 120.1. 120.1. And here we go. There we go, and let's see if we hear anything. Probably turn the music down here in the cockpit. It should still be the same for
Subscriber
you.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
That was a resub, and it sounds like the sounds are pretty good. That was Bailey doing a resub, and that was 37 months. Bailey, thanks for the nice resub. I am so grateful that you're here. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on, Bailey, and thanks for being here for 37 months. Well, gee, I don't know where somebody experienced what on this live stream? Experienced? Okay. No, thank you for saying so, Canon Chua. Slowly kind of just putting it all together here with all these different airplanes. Okay, we ready to go? I don't hear anybody on delivery. 120.1. Do I know how to tune a radio? I just don't hear anybody. Am I on VATSIM? Yeah. Do I have the radio turned up? Yeah. Let's see. Corsair Slayer. I'm sorry. Yeah, we've had to do that. It's gotten a little bit crazy. Sometimes it's just like in the middle of a takeoff roll, there's like, a bunch of, hey, show this, do that. So I think it's also because I'm on Streamlabs now and not Stream Elements. Try it again, Corsair Slayer. I don't know what gate I'm at. Now JSG Droid says there's synchronized taxiing. Hi, Speedbird. Welcome aboard. Okay, I need to know where we are. I don't know what gate we're at. So Corsair Slayer, I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Not a clue. I tried. Let's see. Is it a question of speed?
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time.
Oh, I know what that is. Okay, I was gonna say, what on earth? That is, I think Polyot is getting, all the groovy little sounds that we have on the Spy Flight. We've got, I think those are some sounds, and Polyot's adding a few too. The one that I've already lost, though, was the chicken, and I don't think I don't know where that is. So, up there's Polyot in chat. Hey there. Good Ryanair sound. Okay, we are at... Oh, come on. This thing not working sucks. I think I am at gate Golf 8. Yeah, I think we're at Golf 8. G8. Okay, there we go. Hoteth, I mean G8, thank you. And remember later when flying the CRJ, flare a bit more and maybe reduce the approach speed just a smidge. And the landing should be smoother. Yes. I will try to remember that one too. Okay, let's see what we have for ATIS. Okay, we have information India. We're at gate Golf 8. Okay, let's try and do a clearance.
contact the ground 120.4 HPR 729M. Thank you, bye.
Cairo delivery, a very good evening from Egypt Air, Flight 441, we're at Gate Golf 8. Information, India is aboard, requesting clearance to Sharm El Sheikh.
Egypt Air 441, confirm information India on board.
Information, India is on board.
Egypt Air 441, Roger, stand by please.
I am not going to stand by. I will sit by.
Egypt Air 441, are you ready to copy your clearance?
Egypt Air 441, ready to copy clearance.
Egypt Air 441, information India is current, cleared to destination Arda. Expect radar vectors out of runway 05 center, flight plan route, flight level...
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, Don, thank you so much for that. Egypt Air 441, I got the first part of that clearance. Could I get our cruise altitude and squawk again, please?
Roger, Egypt Air 441. Your cruise will be 230 approved and squawk 4435.
Okay, Egypt Air 441, we are cleared to Sharm El Sheikh, flight plan route off of runway 05 center. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Our squawk is 4435.
Egypt Air 441, read back is correct, reports ready for push and start.
We'll call for push and start. Thank you so much, Egypt Air 441. Don T, thanks for the nice resub. I appreciate you coming in today. Thanks for 11 months. Happy Saturday to you. Thanks for some great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here. Appreciate you coming by. And did I see that Lenny Bobbins is here too? And I think that one of the mini Bobbins had a very big day yesterday and impressed people and was hot rocking and flame throwing. So there you go. Okay, all of that looks good. We don't have a departure. Let's get the flight plan and do all of the groovy little numbers here. So taxi fuel is 0.230. And so init page B. Oh, we have to do, we need to come over here and do the load sheet first. And we don't have the load sheet because we started early. So I need to come over here and start the passengers walking down the jetway and request a load sheet, and that should do it. Okay, haven't been here for a while. Let's see, Lenny says that Mini Bobbins impressed grannies and nurses. Hey, you know, say what you will, but grannies and nurses can probably be pretty tough to impress sometimes, right? Hi, N. Murph, welcome aboard. How do you start a new flight on vPilot without disconnecting? Sometimes it's really very easy. Sometimes you just start the flight, but sometimes you do have to briefly disconnect and reconnect, especially if you're in the US and you're going to need a new squawk code and stuff. So you sometimes need to do that too. Oh, excuse me. And let's see, 60 point, can't tell, that's a 9. So 60.9 is our zero fuel weight. 60.9. And our new center of gravity is going to be 32.7. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me put in a bunch of numbers. I know I'm missing some chat right now. Let me get some numbers put in here, and I'll see if I can, and I'll catch up. Hi, Fortnite. Welcome aboard. New Zealand. It was a nice day in Innsbruck, but there was wind and rain. Okay. Let's now go and do all of our fuel numbers. Okay, taxi fuel is 0.230. 0.230. Cool. Contingency is 0.696. 0.696. Alternate fuel is 1.03. Final reserve, 30 minutes is 1.12. And come over here, and if all of my numbers are correct, the fuel planning light, amber light should turn green. It turned green. How about that? Dr. Peng, welcome aboard. And that looks really good. How about the F plan at HECA? Seriously, how come they don't have SIDS at this airport? They had the perfect names for them. There could be the Mummy departure, there could be the Pyramid departure, there could be the Pharaoh departure. I mean, is it just me? And no SID going out. Maybe I'm just complaining about the wrong things. Coming in, SimBrief in its wisdom says 04 left. We have a star. I didn't actually get a star from SimBrief, so we'll just go and do that. Cool. Back to performance and page B. No, init page B. Charlotte to Washington, UK pilot. I took a look at the winds. The Sphinx departure. Yeah, seriously, we could have had the Sphinx departure. There could be the Tutankhamun departure. There's all sorts of history that you could have had some fun with. You could have even had a departure, a musical departure with the Bangles and Walk Like an Egyptian. And you know, you could have had all sorts of other cool things. No, UK pilot. So Detroit, the winds from Washington to Detroit were going to be a little brutal, like right in our face. And I didn't think that we wanted to do a flight where you could actually walk faster than flying. Okay, loading up pretty good here. Information India says the altimeter is 1008. I mean, there's got to also be some, I mean, you know, I was just Americanizing all those. There's so many other things that are probably a part of real Egyptian culture that would have been cool too. Let's see. We got flight level 230.
New recruit detected.
That looks
Welcome
good.
aboard,
Somebody
agent.
just hit
Stay
the follow
sharp.
button. Hey, what was that? Nighthawk just did a follow. Hi, Nighthawk. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in. What airline am I doing for Detroit to Washington? I'll probably fly the CRJ-5, and that'll be United Express. Probably that one. You know, it starts to get a little later in the day for me and stuff like that, so it's best if I'll just, you know, stick with a call sign that is so deeply ingrained. We did get a squawk code. We ought to put that in. And that was 4435. Clear, clear. 4435. I think we could do, open up the flap for the APU and start that up. And that goes in there too. So far, so good. How's boarding going? Let's go and get the rest of our Navigraph charts here. Okay, so we have ground chart. We've got the airport chart, and we're going to go over to 5 center. There is no SID going out. So come on back over here. Coming into HESH, no arrival, but the approach is the ILS for 4 left. So 4 left is it. And the ground chart, we need the airport and the parking chart. And if we go to starred, we've got parking, we've got airport, we've got, there's an RMP and okay. Oh. It gave me those, but it didn't give me the ILS that I wanted. This is why it is that it would be so much nicer if they just turn off the automatic thing and let us get the charts that we want. Because now I'll have to deal with those other two for the whole flight. Okay, so I hear the chicken sound. Oh my gosh. UK Pilot is over on YouTube. Average Canadian, thank you for checking in too. Welcome on in. Polyot saves the day. That's the chicken. That's it. That's the classic chicken sound right there. They need to fix that. Okay, Golf 8. And there is our chart for that. And that looks good. You went through way too many chicken sounds trying to figure out the way too many. Well, nobody's going to accuse you of chickening out today. Okay. I think let's go see how we're doing here. 149 of 178 passengers. APU started. Let's get the bleed on. I'm going to go ahead and get these going right now. I'm sure the duck will be back. I'm sure that because there are just too many wisecracks here. The sound doesn't work for mortals yet. They're not in chat commands. Aha. They will be soon. So yeah, I'm sure that the duck will be in. Because seriously, I mean, nothing says flight simming more than sheep and ducks, you know, and chickens. I mean, that's just the way these things have kind of become, right? Junta's pushing off right now. Ducking, that's right. It's ducking excellent. Absolutely ducking. I think we're just waiting on the passengers here. It's probably the story of the real pilot's and flight attendant's life. We're waiting on the passengers. When it's time for me to, when I'm, you know, flying as a passenger, I get myself, you know, in my seat and ready to go. Just, I feel like I would never want them to have to wait for me. So, we'll just chicken wing then. I just heard a duck, so, I just heard a duck. Loviz says, be prepared for a busy departure. Airplane is loaded. Cool. Ground services. Everything's good up here. Did we disconnect from ground power? We haven't yet. Let's do that now. Ground power is disconnected. And GPU is disconnected as well. Let's come over here and get pushback helper. So Loviz says get ready for a busy departure. As I recall, Keela had to go and do had a hard time finding the Keela had a hard time finding the chickens too. Sunjammer. Okay, so I just did a permit. You should be able to post it. I don't know how long it lasts though, because every time I say go, I permit that, then it's usually okay. But sometimes if you wait too long, it doesn't work. I don't pretend to understand that. Now, Irvi says you get 30 seconds. Not for everyone, not for all the time, just as we're getting it started. Not all the time. Okay, Spy Hat. We'll do that. I think we're almost ready to go. Seatbelts going on. Feel a little weird. Oh, we have to do, I'm trying to remember everything that we do. Okay, 60.9. That's correct. 32.7. That's correct. Accept that one too. And go back. 5.78 is block fuel. Block fuel is good. Let's get on frequency. I think we're ready to go. Everything's clear here. Oh, we didn't do that. Hi, Rick. Welcome aboard. Let's do Phoenix. My flights. Oh, departure perf. I'm trying to remember how to do this airplane. Sync. Runway 5 center. Sync the weather. Calculate. Send to the McDo. Navigraph. I think we're ready. Cairo delivery. Hello again from Egypt Air 441 at Gulf 8. Let's see. Information India remains aboard, requesting pushback and startup.
Is Air 441 will come back. For pushback and startup, please contact ground on 120.4. Have a good evening. Bye.
120.4 for Egypt Air 441. Thanks.
Egypt Air 322 on Fox 5 with India on board. Request push and start, please.
Egypt Air 322 for push and start.
1.
Okay.
Gate Echo 10 via Tango Sierra 2 Sierra and Whiskey 1 Walker 465.
Oh, it's 120 seconds from a permit. Cairo ground, very good evening from Egypt Air 441. We are at Gulf 8 with Information India requesting startup and pushback.
757 Spy, good evening to you as well. Push and start is approved. Face south.
Facing south for Egypt Air 441. Thank you for spying on us, and thanks for the fun event.
You're welcome. Thank you so much for flying out of Cairo.
Ground, very good evening from Egypt Air 322.
Starting engine
Fox
number
5,
1.
India on board.
It's 120 seconds, not 30
Egypt Air
seconds.
332, push and start is approved. Face south.
Push start approved. Face out. Egypt Air 322.
Uh-oh. I need to set my
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
I need to
Station.
our cover's blown. Hi Wolfie, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, the cover got blown on that, didn't it? I need to recalibrate my throttles. Happy Saturday, dogs. Welcome aboard. Parking brakes. Yeah, I'm going to have to redo that one real fast. Fortunately, I think we can do that with the engine running, right? Nope, it's not that one.
Sorry, disregard that. Cairo ground Stanza 234, we are requesting taxi.
No, it's not in this. You have to do it in the McDo, right?
Taxi 2.
We have to do it in the McDo. Let's go to config. Fuel packs, maintenance, failures, controls. Okay, throttles. Let's clear the calibration and let's calibrate. Ready? Let's calibrate. Okay. Max reverse. There is max reverse. Next step. Cancel. Now let's calibrate. Set thrust levers to max reverse and then do next step. Now idle reverse. I always have to look at this so I can get it kind of right. Okay, there's idle. Now idle. There's idle. Climb. Watch, I probably don't have my brakes on and we're probably jetting across the field right now. Flex. Toga, toga, toga. Store calibration. Okay, let's see. Are we still parked? Okay, whew, good. Oh my gosh. Okay, calibration is done. And there's our takeoff data. I got a bunch of master warnings here. It's all upset. It's still upset. Hi, Eclipse. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. Okay. Starting engine number 2. I bet that messed with my fuel a little bit. Sorry, I like to suggest flights. Anything planned or decided for tomorrow? Eclipse, no, I appreciate you doing that. And this week, I'm normally a lot more organized about flights and stuff. This week has been a little crazy with all of the stuff that we've switched over. And so that's been a little bit different, but I love flight suggestions. And normally I do a better job of pulling stuff out than I did this week. This week was crazy. Right now, the plan, there is a new scenery that's just come out for Los Angeles. So I figured we were going to do, I figured we'd do a little LA flying, you know, maybe find a place to fly into LA and then out of LA, that kind of difference. Hoda's going to be on vacation soon. Okay. And now we got a good start there. And let's see. Oh, wow, look at that. A flying leather hat. Are you going to get this hat? Are you going to go and get a flying leather hat for your flight simulator? Okay. Starter's good. Back to normal.
You're all going to die down here.
Hey, the Red Queen is back. The Red Queen is back. And let's see if we can do... let's see. Disconnect the nose wheel first. And let's see if I can do my control configurations here. Linny is here. Welcome aboard, Linny. None of that is working. Flight controls. It didn't go to flight controls. Rudder. Probably because I did a config thing in the middle of all this. Trim's going to be down 0.6. Flaps are going to be 3. Okay, flight controls are off now. It's got wheels on right now. Status is clear. Okay. That's being weird. Okay. Let's see if we can't get a taxi clearance.
182, push and start is approved, trace south.
From the can we cancel pushback clearance for now?
Egypt Air 182, pushback clearance is cancelled. Let me know whenever you're ready.
Okay, let's see if we can go here.
143-465.
Okay, we're going to go to runway 05
shutdown
center.
is approved. Flight plan closed at 1941 Zulu. Have a wonderful night.
Thanks so much and have a wonderful night.
The also Alsab 1 Golf coming in. Cairo ground, hello again from Egypt Air 441 at stand Golf 8 requesting taxi.
Egypt Air 441, taxi 2 and hold short runway 05 center via apron Bravo Echo Sierra Tango.
Egypt Air 441 going to 05 center starting at the apron Bravo Echo Sierra and Tango. That looks like the best route to me for Egypt Air 441.
Best gets the best.
BEST, Bravo, Echo, Sierra, and Tango. I'm sure that I'm probably the first person to ever realize that, right? Oh, that was great. Purpose, good to see you in 2024. Have I
Sierra
upgraded my
24, taxi
PC?
2 and hold short
A
runway
little bit,
05
not
center
much.
via Whiskey 1, Sierra,
Bravo,
Sierra,
Echo,
1,
Sierra, and Tango. I see the way we're going. Let's go taxi. And parking brakes are off. Here we go. Now, I'm practically certain I didn't. So, Purpose,
Egypt,
welcome
322,
aboard.
Contact Cairo
First
Tower
time in chat.
118.1. Have a safe flight. Bye-bye.
Tower on 118.1, Frigate 322. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
So, okay, Hoda, you realized it first. Okay. Okay, predictive wind shear, speed brakes, auto brakes. Looking good.
Egypt Air 702 with you.
Egypt Air 702, hello and welcome to Cairo. Taxi 2 and hold short Delta.
This is a regular VATSIM event too. This one happens all the time. Anyhow, I did get an upgrade on the graphics card. It's a newer graphics card, but as far as the processor and everything else, it's still the original
break, Egypt Air 750, change of gate, taxi to gate Foxtrot 1.
Original setup from Digital Storm. Okay, Bravo. That's got to be Bravo right there in front of us, right? It even says so. B's on the sign.
Sierra 1, Sierra, hold short of Delta.
Just to the Texas holding short Delta via Tango Sierra.
I really wish I could remember those things off the top of my head, Keo. I just don't. I know it's NVIDIA, but seriously, I have so many other numbers and stuff floating around in the giant vacant space in between my ears that I just forget those things. Okay, are we still on Echo? Okay. Quiart is doing a Lufty flight. Eclipse would like to do St. George, Utah to Los Angeles. Boy, I don't think we've ever been to St. George, Utah before. That's like one of those skiing towns, right? That's one of the skiing towns in Utah? 118.1 for Egypt Air 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
So, hang on. Do you know the IC cows for that airport? That's a new one for us. Hey Trixity, welcome back in. So, St. George, Utah. It's KSGU. KSGU. Why don't we do that and fly out of St. George, Utah to Los Angeles, and then we'll find another small airport we've never been to before and go there. Okay, 118.1. Loviz likes flying to Charm. I used to fly French Air Force Twin Otters there. Well, we otter fly an otter sometime. Orp. There's our runway. I missed a movie. I'm sorry, I missed so much here. I'm trying to do just a little bit better job of staying in the center of the taxi line and paying attention, because I kind of get all over the place sometimes. Cairo Tower, very good evening. Egypt Air 441 is approaching runway 05 center with information India, fully ready.
Egypt Air contact director 119er 050, thank you.
Egypt Air 322 over to director 11905.
I don't know what it is. I always wait. It always seems like I stomp on people when I dial in the radio.
055 center then to ground. Thank you, bye.
Egypt Air 441 Cairo Tower, welcome. Line up runway 05 center and wait.
05 center, line up and wait for Egypt Air 441. Thanks. Lovia's also
Egypt
did.
Air 441, copy of departure clearance. After departure, turn right, heading 120, climb 3,500 feet.
120 is the heading, 3,500 feet after departure for Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 24, hold the short runway 05 center.
Egypt Air 24, welcome, standby.
So I was reading Lovis did UH-1 helicopters, and that
Egypt Air 441, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 05 center, clear for takeoff.
05 center, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, heading is 120, climb and maintain 3,500.
Correct, thank you. Lot 5 Mike, Lot 5 Foxtrot Tango. Witamy w Kairze, dobry wieczór. Taxi via Hotel 2, Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 05.
Manual flex, SRS, runway is set, auto thrust is blue.
Confirm, hold short, runway 05. Hold short, 05. Egypt Air 24, behind departing traffic, line up runway 05 center and wait behind. Egypt Air 24, copy your departure clearance. After departure, turn right, heading 120, climb 3,500.
V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb gear.
Egypt Air 782 with you, 5 miles from 05 right.
Egypt Air 78, Cairo Tower, welcome. Wind 050 degrees 8 knots.
Turn right, heading 120.
This is runway 05 right,
Egypt Air 441, contact director 119er 050, thank you.
119er 050 for Egypt Air 441. Thanks, good night.
Good night, thank you. Qatari to Juliet, cross runway 05 center. After crossing, contact ground 120.4.
Cross runway 05.
125 decimal 3.
125 decimal 3.
Cairo Director, very good evening. Egypt Air 441, 2,500 for 3,500, turning right to a heading of 120 degrees.
Air 441, very good evening. We're at contact passing 2,600, fly maintain flight level 110, fly heading 120.
Fly heading 120, our new altitude is flight level 120 for Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 441, just confirm flight level 110.
Flight level 110 for Egypt Air 441. I thought I pulled that. Flaps, speed brakes. Holy moly! This airplane's a handful too. The light now, oh, New Zealand, yeah, it really is. It's absolutely outstanding. There is a Windows update out. Yay. Lucky for us, there were some Bedouins who knew we were the landmines war. Oh my gosh, I missed so much chat on that. At the moment you realize you could have chosen a career that involved a desk, air conditioning, and the ability to sleep in your own bed. See, I miss all the good chat. Oops, I forgot to set this one. Wow, what a great airplane. And Cairo's night lighting, unless there's like low clouds and stuff, is always really, really awesome. I mean, the night lighting here is like, oh my gosh. I have to name a movie from the sound.
Very good evening with a contact passing 2,500, flight maintain flight level 110, fly heading 120.
We haven't done a pyramid flight. Dwayne Congola said it was the Mummy. I didn't hear the sound. I'm sorry. I was probably talking to ATC and doing pilot things. Martin says the Mummy too. And here I was going to try and be a really good pilot and not do any Mummy jokes today. I was trying to be so good.
Cairo Director Grade, Gemini Force 416, level 120.
Gemini 416 for the contact flight level 120, continue descent flight level 060.
Descent level 60, Gemini Force 416.
441, contact Cairo radar frequency 125.3 miles per hour.
125.3 for Egypt Air 441. Thanks for the ATC and the fun event. Have a good weekend.
Thanks very much. Have a good evening.
1253. There we go. We never had ATC at HESH.
Gemini Force 711.
The Mummy made you feel unsafe around the dung beetles.
Put it on 120, German Airport, 11.
Cairo radar, good evening from Egypt Air 441, heading 120 degrees, and we are at 11,000 feet.
Egypt Air 441, Cairo radar, hello. Continue climb flight level 230, proceed direct Pacific.
Continuing the climb to flight level 230, and we are direct to Sisek.
Egypt Air 441, direction, contact Cairo director on 119.050.
Hey, P.S. Morandi, welcome aboard.
Egypt Air 241, contact Cairo director 119.050.
Porpoise is watching from the center of France. I hope it's a nice night in France tonight. I hope it's a great night in France.
738, descend to flight level 120.
Looked like it was pretty nice from Norway through the UK down into central EU. So it really did look like it was a nice.
Egypt Air 322, contact
evening.
Control 127.7, goodbye.
Nope, I want performance, not init. We're done initting. New Zealand is flying in Switzerland today.
Radar. Hello, information India current, expect vector Dallas runway 05 right.
Expect ILS vector 05 right.
Man, it's amazing how much, you get out of, you're not using one airplane and you start kind of...
Continue climb flight level 180.
I totally forgot everything about this one. since we jumped into the CRJ.
Coming in FL711, contact our director at 119050. Goodbye.
119050, شكرا.
Loviz said that they're giving an arrival.
There 738, turn right heading 190.
It was the Allsop arrival, I believe, that Loviz was saying we might be getting.
Descend to flight level 150. Descend flight level 150, Scandinavian 252. And Scandinavian 252, maintain present heading. Maintain present heading, Scandinavian 252.
Hi, Jolly. Welcome on in. Supposed to hydrate. Queerd says to hydrate. I've decided to cut back on coffee here because it's not that cold anymore. So going to spy tea a little bit earlier.
Okay.
And may even do. Queerd also said to stretch a little bit. We'll do that.
Egypt Air 441, contact tower control 127.7. Goodbye.
127.7 now for Egypt Air 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Same to you.
127.7. And I think he called it Cairo Control. 127.7.
After Mendu, fly direct taxi. Delta Echo.
Okay, this looks good.
Then direct Cairo VR. Charlie Victor.
After Lacto direct Meldu, then
Lenny Bobbins is in serious need of sleep tonight.
And then Cairo VR.
Apparently, there was some kilt things going on in Lenny Bobbins' place that nearly killed Lenny Bobbins. It sounded better in my head than it did when I said it. Sorry. Cairo, good evening from Egypt Air 441, passing flight level 190 for flight level 230, 21 miles north of Sisek.
Egypt Air 441, Cairo control, مساء الخير, radar contact, flight level 230.
Flight level 230 for Egypt Air 441. I'll do it for you. Boo, boo, boo. Actually, though, it was kind of, I thought, funny. Loviz did an event this morning in the MAX. You can't get away with it without a Scottish accent. Well, sadly, I'm about 150 years or so. Yeah, about 120 years away from having had a Scottish accent. I think I'm like third or fourth generation, so I don't think I'm going to try to do one. Sunjammer has already claimed that Sunjammer's already complained that my cranky old man, in the moors is not good, so I'd better not try that. Dougal McTavish is in Egypt Air flight today. It's not good, I know. Dogs, I am like really task saturated right now, so I will look at a bit, okay? I'm sorry to be so disappointing. How did accent turn into account? Hey, typing is hard. And Lenny, you already said you needed rest, right? Something about shoot me. I'm missing everything, but I don't know what it is. I'm having a terrible time keeping up with ATC. I think it's because this airplane. Okay, flight level 230. Okay, everything is good. We're at our altitude.
HL 493, report max speed.
So Loviz said we were coming in here, and I think doing the Allsop to Gulf. Allsop to Gulf. Where's Allsop? There's Allsop, so that's it there. That's not in the flight plan. But we may need to load that in. And that takes us out to SH713, and that's our approach fix to the ILS.
Egypt 322, report indicated speed.
Indicated speed.
Let's try and put this in and see what happens. Flight plan, HESH, arrival. It's going to be the ILS-4. Via
441, maintain indicated speed 330 knots for sequencing.
330 knots now for speed sequencing for Egypt Air 441.
Egypt 24, maintain
All
speed
sub 1 Golf.
indicated for sequencing.
Is there a via? Yeah.
Sam 24, contact Cairo.
D178, I think.
Sam 24, contact
D178, is that it? No, SH713. No, it's neither one of those. D178. All sub.
55, Roger climb, level 6.
It should be SH713. Why does it not have that one in there? No idea. Okay, let's go with no via and hope we don't run into other airplanes. Heading hold, insert, and hopefully that does it. Back to performance. And we need to put in our arrival data. Arrival data, altimeter 1011. 1011. Temperature is 23 degrees. Wind
Affirmative, descent level 240 and
3202.
Give me max decimal 84 for now.
Transition is, oh my gosh,
D22, expect Alpha 1 Golf arrival.
Expect Alpha 1 Golf arrival.
and the Barrow.
Egypt 441, expect the Alpha 1 Golf arrival.
Expecting the LSUB 1 Gulf arrival now for Egypt Air 441. Boy, we got that. 379. 379. Barrow. Config 3. Performance. We are 75 miles from top of descent. Landing config 3. I'm just kind of barely catching up. I'm barely staying ahead of this flight. Seriously, we're all gonna die. Let's just go and give up, order pizza, go to a place where there's pizza and food. Let's see, Allsob.
To die down here.
Yeah, we're all gonna die down here. Direct to Allsob. And insert.
Egypt 746, hello, radar contact, report max speed. Yeah, affirmative, the Mac number.
Okay, LNAV doesn't work now. Oh my gosh, we're all gonna die. Greetings, DMK. Thank you for coming back in today. Wheelchair Gamer is charging a phone. You know, that's got to be one of the most phony excuses I've ever heard. Sorry. Krenwald says posture check. Can we panic? I know. Can we panic now?
Egypt 322, contact farm radar 121 decimal 1.
Why won't the flight plan there's that discontinuity. Why won't the flight plan take me direct to Allsob?
Egypt 335 يعني this is the second time I gave you a right turn and you turned left.
It won't go into managed mode. Okay. So we're going to have to kind of manage this ourselves. Yippee.
لا مش معقول.
Streamlabs, rolled dogs. There was some people want one sheep. Oh, you can gamble sheep now.
أنا لما أقول right بتلف right.
Cool. Gambling sheep. Ramos is over in chat on YouTube. Hi, Ramos. Thanks for coming by today. Okay, I'm guessing maybe let's recycle the flight directors.
441, contact Charm Raider 121.1. Have a great flight, Master.
121.1 for Egypt Air 441. Masalam, thank you for a fun flight. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, you too, bye.
Nope, it won't work. This is Sharm El Sheikh approach.
Egypt 322, continue descent flight level 110.
That's Sharm radar. Hey, good afternoon, my tech review. It's because heading is not in managed mode. Ramos, there you go. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube. So, thing is, if I pull it, that's going to be heading hold. I push it, it won't go into managed mode. So I don't know. Lovis had a good flight. Yay! Sharm approach. Very good evening from Egypt Air 441, 20 miles north of Al-Sab with information Sierra.
Egypt Air 441, Sharm El-Sheikh radar, good evening, identified at flight level 230. Expect radar vector for ILS approach runway 04 left, descend flight level 120.
Descending now, flight level 120, and we are expecting radar vectors for the ILS 4 left for Egypt Air 441. How am I going to transition to Thursday to Monday? So what I was going to do is I still have some stuff.
Egypt Air 441, leave Al-Sab on heading 160 degrees.
160 after Al-Sab for Egypt Air 441. I still have some things that I need to try to fix in the new live stream application Meld. So I was going to probably take Monday just because it's been crazy. So I was going to take the usual Monday off and then jump back in Tuesday and then go basically Tuesday through Monday and then go into the schedule next week, but not this week. Plus, after, just trying to get everything going and make everything work and all of that, it's been fun. Absolutely. Switching over to Meld has been great, but it's just sort of like, I'm kind of looking forward to Monday and not turning anything on for a while.
Egypt 322, maintain 270 knots or more.
Okay, 160 degrees after Al-Sab. I don't know that anybody is planning to do the schedule next week. I haven't heard. Now, we do have somebody the week after. Mikey Moz wants to do it the week after next, but not next week. So if anybody wants to talk about dispatching for a week, tell me or Polya. Are we almost to Al-Sab? 3 miles, and then we turn to a heading of 160. I have no idea why I'm remembering that.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Mikey is aware he needs to do. I don't think so yet. Eclipse, pretty much, yeah. I mean, if you've been around long enough to kind of know how we do things here, that's about all it takes. Rick is in chat. Sid Tour getting the Bell Internet. Oh, did you say you're getting the Bell Internet? I didn't think I said that.
Egypt 24, descend flight level 130, leave Alp.
Eclipse, you'd like to? Eclipse, can you send me a direct message request over on Discord?
Descend flight level 130 and leave Alp at heading 160 degrees.
Cool. I'm gonna send you just a little bit and a blank text file. I mean, all those groovy little graphics that you see me using, those are text files. Those are just text files. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. I know you want me to set manage speed. Okay, flight level 110. Information. Sierra is aboard. That's going to be 1011. 1011 in the altimeter. There we go. 1011. And 1011 over there. I do have to say, having the autopilot's great. Okay, this is good too. Working on an easier way to track them. Oh, okay. Well, whatever works, and if you found an easier way, that's awesome. So thank you. Clipped Out Panda is on a 3-stream streak right now. And we remain shocked that there is streaking going on here. I feel like we're going a touch fast. I just feel a touch fast right now. Plus, we were getting close to that airplane, and I'd like to be 10 miles behind it. Okay, here we are, starting to descend just a little bit more. Next flight, Detroit to Washington to Charlotte. How did you end up in front? Well, Dougal, you know, I take forever to get out of the gate, especially on the first flight. Don't hear anybody on chat. 121.1. Tower is 118.1.
Egypt 322, continue descend altitude 7,500 feet, QNH 1011.
118.1. Hota was over on the radio today. Hey, Hydrospace. So far, so good. This flight has been a little bit crazy. This flight, you know, it really felt like been playing catch-up the whole flight.
250 knots.
So if I was playing catch-up on this flight, maybe the next flight...
441, reduce speed 250.
250 knots for Egypt Air 441. Thank you. Thank you. Wanted to go store. I haven't seen any mummies yet. Hydrospace, I've been really good.
24 on level, reduce speed 250.
I don't think that they have mummies here in Sharm el Sheikh. Loviz would know about mummies at Sharm el Sheikh. They do have milkshakes there. .250 knots. Dogs is at gate Delta 3 at Detroit Metro. Which one is that? Dogs, are you still flying?
Egypt Air 441, descend altitude 7,500 feet, QNH 1011.
1011 on the altimeter, descend now 7,500 for Egypt Air 441. Dogs, are you still in the Latin VFR, or did you move to the Phoenix airplanes? Yep, U.S. Airways is Cactus. The old, it wasn't Southwest. What was Cactus? America West Airlines, right? You're in the Phoenix, okay. It is, I like those liveries. Okay, so far so good. Activate approach mode. Approach mode is good. You know what I feel I need in this airplane? I need a checklist on this thing. I'm gonna need to get one for the CRJ too. Dogs, I think 10 minutes. Miami and Houston centers are up. Everything on the East Coast is asleep. Raleigh-Durham has tower. We are at 2018 Zulu, and we're hoping to fly into Washington as the 24 Hours of VATSIM event begins. So we've still got a little time. That's why I figured Detroit might be better.
Descend altitude 3,500 feet. Egypt Air 24, descend altitude 7,500 feet, QNH 1011. Egypt Air 182, leave Alpha on heading 160 degrees.
No ADC, that was good. No, I'm not going to be doing all 24 hours. Hi, Englewood, welcome aboard. Doctor, patient, what? That's a joke. I think it's flying over my head right now. I'm trying to do too much right now. It goes from 2300 Zulu today to 2300 Zulu tomorrow. And it's not 24, yeah, that's right, it's correct. It's only 24 hours of ATC around the Washington-DC area. So 2.5 hours. So, let's see.
Egypt Air 441, continue descend altitude 4,000.
Subscriber confirmed.
4,500 for Egypt Air 441.
Loyalty noted.
Somebody just did a resub. Thank you. That was, oh my gosh, there is a moose on the loose. Welcome, Mustafa. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for some extra help and helping me to keep the lights on. Really appreciate the support. Thank you for coming by today. Moose was in the MD-11. Haven't heard Betty in the cockpit for so long now. It's good to hear Betty. It was good to see.
441, turn right by 10 degrees.
10 degrees to the right for Egypt Air 441. But yeah, the MD-11 and Betty in the cockpit.
Egypt Air 24, speed 250 knots.
So, one of the plans was to update the Los Angeles airport tomorrow. I'm guessing that maybe since it's so early, we could update the LA airport today and maybe do a San Diego to LA or LA to Vegas or something really fast before Detroit to Washington and stuff. So we could update and get the new Los Angeles airport scenery and do that.
Expect radar vectors at approach runway 04 left. Egypt Air 041, descend flight level 160.
Flight level 160 for Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 182, descend flight level 110.
Polyat says LA to San Diego.
Egypt Air 322,
If we go to Fresno, we could stop off at the Moose Lodge.
70 degrees, cleared RLS approach on the 04 left. Egypt Air 441, speed 220.
220 now for Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 24, speed 220.
Subscriber confirmed.
We haven't been to
Top
Fresno, and I think
clearance
we've all got a nice
Loyalty
payware.
noted.
Maintain 180
We've got a nice
until
payware
6
airport for
DME out.
Fresno. We could do that. LA to Fresno in the CRJ. To test that, that might be fun. I hear they've got...
Egypt Air 041, leave Al stop on heading 160 degrees.
I'm trying to get down here. Moose says that the fly too high scenery is a good one there. That might be a nice plan.
Egypt Air 24, continue descent altitude 4,500 feet, QNH 1011.
I'm doing kind of a faster descent here. We're kind of high.
Egypt Air 441, continue descent altitude 3,500.
3,500 now, Egypt Air 441. Okay, holy moly.
Egypt Air 441, speed 200.
200 now for Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 24, speed 200.
We got busy as hell. LS, thank you. Absolutely, Requiem, thank you for reminding me. Let's get the LS on, thank you. Speed brakes, auto brakes. All set. Checklist is good. It's busy. It's busy as hell. Let's see. Does anybody remember the icy cows for Fresno?
Egypt Air 441, turn left heading 070, cleared RLS approach on the 04 left number 2, 180 knots until 6 DME out.
Is it 180 knots until 6 miles DME, turning left now to a heading of 070, and we are cleared for the ILS runway 04 left for Egypt Air 441. How I'm remembering this, I'll never know. KFAT, okay. So KFAT to LA. Or do we are we going the other way? Are we going to start at KFAT? Are we going to start there? So Fresno to Los Angeles. Okay, KFAT. I'm just going to load that in right now, and I have to go get the scenery.
Egypt Air 200, your retake is correct. Startup is approved.
Evening. Hey, look who's back. It's Bunker Monkey with a nice resub. Hi, Bunker Monkey. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in today. Thanks for the nice resub. Time is definitely flying, Bunker Monkey. Switch on over to the approach. Category 3 single. I got the airport. I got the runway. Let's see. How we doing? 180, flaps 2. How about some landing lights? Lights are good. Taxi light. Cabin call is going on. And cabin lights are going out.
Air 041, continue descent flight level 110.
So far, so good. About ready to snag the glide slope.
Air 24, speed 180.
Over here on the airport.
Egypt Air 24, turn left heading 070 degrees, cleared RLS approach runway 04 left number 3.
Okay, looking good. 180 until 6 miles DME. I got no idea how I remember that either. All right, so let's type this in right now. KFAT.
2,500.
All right, I'm going to go and update the next command right now, and we'll do later.
EasyJet 322, when after landing the
UK pilot, we've kind of decided to go check out something because we're early. Oh my gosh, I think we just messed up Dog's schedule too.
2,500.
Okay, we got that done. Now, fly the airplane. 6 miles DME, right? Yeah, 6 miles. And let's see, that was an Orbix airport, I'm guessing. Let's get Orbix Central fired up here. No, Dogs, you got the LA too? Cool. So I didn't mess your day up too bad. There's 6 miles. Managed.
On level speed
Gear. Bunker Monkey, I flew it out last night. I flew the update last night, and it was an okay flight. It was an okay flight.
Egypt Air 441, expect late landing clearance.
Late landing clearance for Egypt Air 441. Flaps 3. But I thought it was really good. It took a little bit of extra time. You know how after you get a new airplane, you have to do the WASM updates and all it with the WASM, whatever it is. It takes a long time to load. It seemed like it took an extra 2 or 3 times to load it in. Took a few extra times to load it in, but once it was loaded, it was a pretty cool airplane.
Thank you. Egypt Air 441, wind is 320 degrees, do not surround 04 left, clear to land.
04 left, clear to land, Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 322, taxi to spin off your choice.
Was it Orbix or the other one? Maybe it was any builds.
New recruit detected.
Maybe
Welcome
it was any
aboard, Agent.
builds.
Stay
Okay,
sharp.
fly the airplane, do the land.
Egypt Air 182, descent altitude 3,500 feet, QNH 1011.
That's a whole new button to remember.
Egypt Air 441, report for the vacated.
We'll give you a call vacated, Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 041, continue descent altitude 7,500 feet, QNH 1011.
Light slow. Light slow.
Egypt Air 182, speed 220.
Charm radar, Egypt Air 441's clear the runway.
Egypt Air 24, wind is 320 degrees, 2 knots from 04 left, clear to land. Egypt Air 441, welcome to Sharm el-Sheikh, taxi to stand of your choice.
Stand of our choice. Thanks for the fun ATC and have a great weekend from Egypt Air 441. Good night.
Thanks for your tour with that.
Oh my gosh. There was not one moment's... There wasn't a moment to catch up on this particular
over
flight.
90% of our flights arrived on time.
Sunjammer, you had full ATC on the AI version?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Bunker
granted,
Monkey gifted
Agent.
a sub to Eclipse.
Loyalty
Hey, Bunker
noted.
Monkey, thanks for gifting a sub to Eclipse.
2, turn left heading 130 degrees.
Hot brakes? Yeah, I did stomp on them towards the end. Didn't get the APU up.
Egypt Air 24, the front runway vacated.
Nose light. Parking brake. Good. And
Egypt Air 1H2, turn further left heading 070 degrees. Clear
that was a fun flight. Did not have a minute, not a minute to spare here on that whole flight. It was just really, really crazy. I heard that nice landing announcement too for Ryanair. I thought that was great. And see, the thing is we pick on Ryanair all the time, but they do an awful lot of flights and they stay, you know, on schedule quite a bit. So ATC, I thought, did a great job the entire flight. The only problem is I don't know, there just wasn't enough coffee or something. And granted, there is. I've essentially cut coffee consumption by half today. Okay, pumps are off. And let's see, they also turned these guys off. And let's do beacon. Should have done strobes off the runway. Seat belts. Come over here. Deboard the plane. And let's do Phoenix. And ground services. And cargo. We're going to need stairs and a doorway. No jetways. Okay, let's see. Thank you so much. Holy moly, I missed the landing sounds, like the applause, pull up, go around, go around. They'll be back. Don't worry, the sounds will be back. In fact, Polyad is loading all of those. Pull up, you're an idiot. I think that, okay, the pull up, you're an idiot, that was one of those things that Keela generated with a special voice command. So the pull up, you're an idiot was a special voice command. Okay, here we go. This was a nice flight. Let's see. Volanta is clear. Let's come over here and just pull those up too. Let's go ahead and get LA. I don't know how long it's going to take. And I think it wasn't Orbix, it's AnyBuilds. Let's get AnyBuilds. Okay, quit to desktop because we got to load in a new one. Nebula, quack to you too. The duck sound is coming back, Nebula. It's not back yet, but we will have a duck sound. Yep, just like that one. Okay, here's AnyBuilds, the latest. LAX. Okay, this is the LAX, right? Okay, looks good. I have got to purchase this. It is added to the cart. So let's go to the cart. And I'm going to check out. You're probably going to have to look at the weather cam while I put in like numbers and stuff. Sorry about that. Is there a code for the discount? I didn't know there was a code. Oh, it's not letting me check out right now. Okay. I may have to go and buy it elsewhere. Hang on, I'm going to have to go to their website and get it. Okay, empty the cart. Come on back in. I got to do some stuff here. Loviz says there's one on their website. Okay, so let's go over to AnyBuilds and we'll do that. AnyBuilds. Here we go. And we'll log in. UK pilot, we're kind of doing it. We're a little bit late. We're a little bit early for Washington, so we're kind of sneaking in a flight right now. Flight Simulator 2024. And we're going to get LA, right? Okay, LA. Welcome to LA with daily operations. And let's do, I guess we'll just do the cart right now. And here it is. So let's try and check out over here. Trixity, thank you for great ATC. Thank you for really nice ATC. This is a fun event. Okay, look outside again. No, not that one. Look at the weather cam, and let me come over and see if I can't pay for this. But no, Trixity, the Saturday flight in Cairo is really getting good. Is it frozen? Hang on. Let's see if I can unfreeze it. There it is. It's unfrozen. Okay, so let's see. Ant Malt, I forgot to use the discount code. I forgot to use that one. Okay, which one is that, Loviz? LAX for Microsoft. KLAXUG. Control C. Apply. Okay, got that. And I think we're ready to go. Thank you for reminding me about that. Okay, I think we did it. All right, that looks good. Let's go over to SimBrief. Okay, come on back in. Done doing all of these secret cache things. That looks good. Let's come on over here. Now then, let's go and reload Orbix. No, any builds. Oh my gosh, this has been a day today. Waterwell, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. So the weather's been good. Not so bad for us today. Okay, now then, it should be over here, LA, and install it. Here comes LA. No, the Cairo radar was absolutely outstanding. I mean, all of the ATC on that event is good. What else can we do? Okay, loading down now. So we were thinking about doing a flight from I don't need to do that. Let's get out of any builds. Okay, KFAT to KLAX or XLAX. Waterwell had a barbecue. That would be good. And we're in a CRJ for this one, so I can't wear the CRJ flight. Navigraph's taken a while to pop up here. Let's try it again. SimBrief's being a brat right now. Well, it could be because we're downloading scenery, but I don't think my internet pipeline's that clogged. Is SimBrief being bratty for anybody else too? JPhil says to hydrate. Thanks for reminding me to JPhil.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Thank you so much for
Loyalty
reminding me to hydrate. Yeah, they do that every now and then. I've noticed they do that too. But now SimBrief won't even load in. This is being world. Vinny just did a resub. Hey, Vinny. Vinny has been here for 7 months. It's Twitch Prime. Thanks, Vinny. I know you only get one. Thank you for using that here. UK Pilot is live streaming and has been live streaming for 20 hours today. Loviz says SimBrief is working. Polyot SimBrief is working too. Vinny says, hey, welcome in, Vinny. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And Dougal says squawk box. I saw SB and I said squawk box. Yeah, maybe I need to redo the whole browser here. Okay, it just cleared. There we go. Reloading the browser worked. Let's try and do a new flight plan. Okay, this is going to be 441. This is KFAT, KLAX, Los Angeles. VATSPY. Oh, you're having trouble with VATSPY right now. Really? Something's weird going on in Flight Sim land. I didn't do it. Okay, this is going to be a CRJ. Let's see, CRJ 550. I know VATSPY is a blast from the past. I used it all the time, but sadly, it kind of stopped. The map function isn't working. I think it's only going to be a 15-minute taxi. SimBrief says 29 left, 24 right. Let's see. I bet we could look at LA on Digital ATIS. Oh, VATSIM radar is being a problem for Waterwell. Hi, Flying Madman. Welcome aboard. LAX. What are they doing at Los Angeles? LAX. Oh my gosh, it's a book. Our nav approach is 24 right and 25 left. Let's see if the map is going to work for us here. Good evening. The map is not working so good. There was a specific mention of VORs in the ATIS. Oh, I didn't read that. Dogs is going 25 left because American and United are on that side. Yes. Okay, let's come on over here. It is taking a long time to load in. There's no VATSIM in London right now. Porpoise is calling it a night. Porpoise, thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. Thank you for stopping by, and a good weekend too. I'm going to go with 25 left. I think like Dogs was saying. So 25 left is what I think we would be on for the United side. No idea what's going on. We could all look at the real world for Fresno though. So look over here and do something like this. Fresno Yosemite. It's also Yosemite Airport. And I don't see any airplanes coming in or coming out of there. So no real way to tell. We'll just go with what SimBrief told us and trust SimBrief. Because nothing says, you know, trust, right? Okay, default is going to be 29 right. That's what 29 right for our arrival. I have 25 left and right. For Fresno. Oh, that's right. We're doing 29 right for Fresno. And for LA, we're doing 25 left. LA is 2. That's right. We're going to LA. To LA. Got it. Okay. Very important to remember which way you're going, right? That's right. It's Luton and Stansted, right? Oh, that day's still a day. Okay. I think we got a flight plan. Let's see. Is AnyBuilds done? AnyBuilds is copying files. They do not just Luton and Stansted for London. Oh my gosh. They really, there was one night that those two airports just looked almost identical. Syndicate, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Dennis Roberts says Moose in Fresno. Dennis is over on YouTube. My flight plan is in kilos. Yeah, I kind of am starting. I mean, all of my airplanes, is it in kilos? Is it in, what's it in? And it's getting old. All right. I think LA is set. It's installed. 3 cheers for any builds. And so I'm just trying, you know, except for like old airplanes or Boeings or something, I'm just doing everything in kilos. Okay. I think we got all this. Let's do view a PDF. We don't need a Madu or an autopilot. Let's go save this. Sim Palin 123, just east of ESSA. I hope everything is nice in Stockholm tonight. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. That will prevent chickening out.
It's Leviosa.
Flight level 290.
Leviosa.
Flight level 290. Wow, we're going to climb higher on this flight than for the other one. So, Intel, Flame, Pond, Muppet, Iron Man 2. I have not... Well, I have to get this, the sim. Oh my gosh, really? Somebody's got United 441. Thank you. That'll make life so much easier. Okay, you did. You never know when Hermione's going to pop in. Let's go and get the sim. You never know when Hermione Granger's going to show up. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's just go and put a 445 in this and regenerate it. Mustafa, the spy flight is a good friend of the Moose Lodge, to be sure. Dennis is over there. Hi, Dennis. Welcome in. Moose found the spy flight over on YouTube. Am I taking 29 left out of KFAT? I don't know. Let's look at the flight plan. It's written down. Well, I tried to take it and it wouldn't give it to me, so. We are departing off of 29 right and we're going to land on 25 left. Okay, so Loviz says nobody's got that right now. Nope, tried to file and it wouldn't. So maybe somebody's got it for later. Maybe somebody's got it for later. Okay, what else is next? I don't think we need to do anything there. We'll leave SimApp Pro running. I could do FS24. Actually, I'm in Flight Sim 24 all the time now. Let's see if I could actually, without messing this up, typing is hard. I was trying to update the title and blew up everything. Okay. Almost done. Let's see if I do it right. Okay, spell check time, Polyot. Any builds new KLAX on KFAT to LAX? Nope, I didn't get it right. I didn't get it right. We're not in an A320. We are in a CRJ5. Okay, got that one. All right, let's go see if we can make this work. Whoops. All right, this has been a day already. Let's do free flight. Okay, let's see. CRJ. It was fun flying in the Airbus. That was a good time. It's been a while. Okay, let's do CRJ. There we go. And we want the 550. And configure. Good evening, Noodles. Noodles got a 3D printer, so you've been printing things today. What sort of stuff are you printing for your cockpit? You need more filament. Long as you don't run out of antimatter, right? Okay, there's our CRJ. Save and go back. Save and go back. Cool. Let's see what's happening in Fresno.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody just
Top
did
clearance
something nice.
granted,
Hang on a
agent.
sec.
Loyalty noted.
Okay, Fresno is up here. There we go. And there's all sorts of gates waiting for us. That was Dom MGY. Hello, Dom MGY. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for a 25-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here and stay out of trouble. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Awesome meal. Would you recommend a 970? Oh gosh, there are people in chat that could answer that so much better than I could. I have absolutely no idea, and I should not sit here and rattle away about that either. Okay, hang on. KFAT, and here's the airport. And I loaded in the really good scenery, so let's see if we can find a gate. I like the way it's all blurry when you zoom in like that. It's sort of like, I didn't have that much to drink, did I? Uh-oh, I see a Ryanair out there. I see a Ryanair here, too. Dogs is at gate 12. I'm still trying to figure out gates here. I bet I could get gate 5. Nobody's there, and I don't need a jetway. It's a CRJ. Here we go. Electric Dreams had over 20,000 sheep. There's going to have to be some gambling. Yeah, when I switched over, this is gate 5. When I switched over to Streamlabs, all the sheep got reset. I looked in and did to see, is there any way to keep points, and I couldn't find anything. Jetways are overrated. I know you get to see more cool airplane stuff when you walk out, when you actually have to walk out to the airplane. Okay, this is looking, oh, look at that. There we go. Hello, CRJ. And let's get in the cockpit. Okay, let's see if VATSIM will let us online. Oh, so there was one way, but because the sounds are going to be in there, that makes sense. All right, we're going to be... And it is a CRJ 550. No, CRJ. It didn't like my code. CRJ. Oh, that's right. You don't enter a 5. You enter, it's actually a 7. It's not a 5, it's a 7. Okay, there we go. Have to admit, I mourned my 20,000 sheep a little bit. I just didn't see that there was a way to make that work. but we're going to be generous about, you know, some gifts and stuff, and hopefully it's a nice day today. Hooper Booper is over on YouTube. Hi, Hooper Booper. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in. I think we're set. We're on VATSIM. I think we're ready to go. Let's just check our controls real fast. And gear is down. Parking brakes are on. I think we're ready to go and do airplane things finally. Okay, come on over here. Let's do aircraft first. Open up the doors and get a power cart. Okay, that looks good. Let's go to flight plan and import. Hey, that looks right. That looks right. Okay, power time. Battery master. Ground power. Looks good. Hello, hello. Add you on VATSIM. Okay. I will get around to that. I'm sorry I'm not doing it fast enough. Okay, nav. Let's see. The hydraulic 3A switch goes on. Dougal, we bridge very much. You like CTAF? Waterwell just poured a rum. I am rapidly getting to the point where I'm going to have to pour a beverage too of some sort. I don't know what it is, but today I feel like I'm a mile behind everything. Okay, air conditioning, recirculating fan goes on. And everything's good up there. Pauliette likes rum over rum. Apocalypse, please, welcome aboard. Every time you file a flight plan, it tells you to use CTAF. You know, I think it does. I think it does remind you. You should use CTAF. Okay, that looks really good. Charts. Oh, we can't do charts until later. We have to do the flight plan here first. Gate 5. Initialize position. We are at KFAT. KFAT. We decided that we were at gate number 5. Hey, look at that. It knows gate 5. Let's pop that into position. And we'll come down here. And we're going to do nav and nav. Got those there. Waterwell says, ladies and gents, the cabin crew are on their way with plenty of rum to go around. I'm a believer today. Let's turn up some integrated lighting. I don't think we're going to need the flood lighting there. I'm going to do displays to half, integrated to half, and that should be good too. Yeah, I think that there's maybe some folks that have kind of turned it into a little bit of brain surgery. I mean, CTAF is just basically, if you don't know CTAF, if you haven't got an idea, just go over to your vPilot, do a period, CTAF, KFAT, KFAT. The frequency for KFAT is 118.2, and I basically will use that 118.200. I'll use that on the ground until I'm between 10 and 20 miles from the airport. 10 to 20 miles into the new airport, I'll switch that, and that's a thing. But it's really not that tough. It's not that tough. Let's do our flight plan. Okay, we are in Fresno. And we are going to KLAX. It's kind of cool that we chose to fly into LAX, because that way we can see the new airport when we come in. My alternate today is KONT, Ontario. We are 445. And our first waypoint is Entel. N-T-E-L-L. N-T-E-L-L. Entel. Got some good intel on that. After Entel, it's Frame. F-R-A-M-E. After Frame, it's Pond with 2 Ds. After Pond, it's Scum, S-C-U-M-M. Pond Scum. Kidding, it isn't, but I thought it'd be funny. Hi, Mikey. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Happy weekend. After Pond, it's TAF2, T-A-F-T-O. T-A-F-T-O, TAF2. After TAF2, it's Muppet, M-U-P-T-T. M-U-P-T-T. And that's the flight plan. Execute that. Cool. Let's come over here to flight plan. And I'm going to set payload and fuel. I don't send it to the FMS. I've had bad luck with that in the past. Hi, Captain Chris. Set payload in the sim. And that loads that. Lion Drummer, think about it. Google is a great resource. Yeah, Google and Wikipedia are our friends, right? Performance Innet. Our flight route is flight level 290. 29000. Flight level 290. If we go to our alternate in Ontario, it's 7,000 feet. And now we'll go and copy our performance data to the FMS, set our bugs for takeoff, and there we go. Let's see. Captain Chris says hi. I hope I said hi when you came in. And if you came in and said hi, and my head was in the McDo or the FMC or whatever it is on this, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Let's do the rest of our setup here. So execute those numbers. Page 2. Our cruise winds are 340 at 37 knots. Those are those strong winds that Loviz was talking about. 340 at 37. Temperature deviation is 4 degrees. Execute that. Next page, estimated time of departure. It's 21:05. How about 21:20? 21:20 is our ETD. Execute that. Over to performance. Our flex temperature is over on the takeoff and landing page, which is new. And you get a flex temperature of 48 degrees down there. 48 degrees for a flex temperature. I'll not do the flex joke this time. I did it last time. VNAV setup is next. 18,000 feet. Flight level 290, 18,000 feet. Add some VNAV data on the screen and go to progress. Radio page, we're going to do a squawk code 6351. Is auto squawk. Whack. Nebula would want me to do that. Hydrospace says there is fat ground. Well, fat chance we're gonna... I couldn't come up with anything better. Quack. There we go. There's a wisecrack. Okay. All this looks good. Open up the flap. There's our little flap opening on the tail there. Hey, Russ, welcome aboard. We're in Fresno. We stopped off at the Moose Lodge for moose bread, and now we're going to check out the new LAX airport. Return to the load sheet. And after that, we're going to do something around Washington. We were thinking about Detroit to Washington. What days are you off next week, Lion Drummer? We're gonna fly tomorrow. I'm gonna take Monday to fix a couple of things in the back end of Meld Studio, and then turn off the computer for a day and try and fly Tuesday, and then we'll try and start the next weekend after that. Hooper Booper is planning on flying from Boston to DCA in time for 24 hours, hoping for the river visual. I looked earlier in the day, and they did have the river visual set up. But you know, you always expect that to change, especially in a big event, so that they could put people on the ILS. Not everybody can handle the river visual. Okay, there's KFAT there, and there's our airport. And do we have SIDS? We actually have some SIDS here. SimBrief did not provide us one, so Intel, there's the Bulldog departure. There's Coaldale. There's Yosemite. Looks like these are all going to be Vector's departures, so we'll figure that out later. Coming into LA, we are doing the Ironman arrival. Ironman 2. We are expecting the ILS to runway 25 left. And we need to get the airport chart. Airport LAX. And parking gates. There we go. Now click the little pin and everything looks good. Mustafa says except for Coaldale, they are all going to be a Vector's departure, so it could be anything. Let's go get a clearance from ground and see what they do decide to give us. So KFAT ATIS, information, nothing is up. No ATIS yet. 121.7. Let's listen to the radio.
Departure is planning to come online in the next few minutes here.
Let's see. Was it mean? I don't mean to be calling them fat ground, but the opportunity to, you know, be naughty.
Fresno ground. Good afternoon. SkyWest 120 or stand 15. Still waiting for the ATIS. Would like clearance to Los Angeles.
SkyWest 120 Fresno ground. Yeah, okay, it's going to take a minute for me to get it all set up. You're cleared to the Los Angeles International Airport via the Bulldog 3 departure. Radar vectors Intel, then a south. Maintain
The OLOG 3 departure.
Departure frequency is currently offline, but we'll be off
OLOG.
Squawk 6315.
So at KFAT.
Roger, cleared to LAX. We're going to be going off with the Bulldog 3.
Bulldog, not OLOG. Okay, it's the Bulldog departure.
6315.
So, and like Mustafa said, it's all vectors. So runway heading.
Skywest 120, Rebecca is correct. Expect runway 29 left for departure. Call
Initial climb
we're ready
is
for push
aside.
right now. Skywest 120.
Okay, that looks good. I think we're good to go there.
120, push and start onto Alpha is approved. Call taxi.
APU is available.
Approved. We'll call for taxi. Skywest
Disconnect ground power. Passengers are aboard. Let's give this guy a second to breathe. He just popped online. Aircraft. Let's go ahead and close cargo and disconnect ground power.
After calling, say your request again. Okay, just 258.
Okay.
Just hold position for now. That is pushing back one aircraft just in front of you.
Fresno ground. Hello from United 441. We're a CRJ at stand 5. Don't have the ATIS aboard, but we'd like to get in line for a clearance down to LA when you have a sec too.
Airphone for clearance. Can you say that one more time?
Fresno ground. Hello from United 441. We are a CRJ at stand 5. Latest weather is aboard, requesting clearance down to Los Angeles.
Yeah, United 445. Clearance request number 1.
Oh, 445. It's going to take years before I get to the point where I can stop doing that. Nolan Nick is over in YouTube. Hi, Nolan. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming into YouTube today. If you're just joining, we are at Fresno, and we've got the little CRJ. We're going to check out the new airport scenery in LA that AnyBuilds just released. And this is a cool little airport from...
Hello, Delta 2197 from Gates 17. We are looking for clearance to LA as well.
Ooh, turn down your microphone, please. As Roger Rabbit says. That's right, this is, Mustafa says, this is the Fly Too High airport.
Affirm, Delta 2197.
And it's really kind of nice. They did the inside of the terminal too.
Oh, I just stay live for a little bit.
So a nice terminal here. Got a bunch of people standing around over here. They need chairs. Some of them are sitting around. And that looks pretty good.
Alright, aircraft waiting for clearance. Just call me out one more time. I'm not ready to take the first one.
Fresno ground, Skywest 120, we're ready for taxi.
And then here is another one.
Taxi,
Yeah, that's a little weird. But everything else is nice. I'll bet the front of the airport looks good. Oh, really nice up front. That's a nice design. That's really nice.
Cactus 258, runway 29 left, taxi.
I'm not, we got some people walking by. Hello, people walking by. Uh-oh. I think that car's going the wrong way. That car may be going the wrong way. Oh, they've got trees in the middle of the airport. Well, maybe not. Yeah, they have a couple of trees growing in the middle of the airport there. I guess that is where we go and get our tickets.
258, verify your uniform on board. United 445, clearance bill with to copy.
United 445, sitting by, ready to copy clearance.
United 444, cleared to Los Angeles International Airport via the Bulldog 3 departure, radar vectors Intel, then a file, maintain 10,000, departure frequency 119.6, squawk 6351.
United 441, we are cleared down to Los Angeles via the Bulldog 3 departure until transition, then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000, departure frequencies 119.6, squawking 6351 for United 445. Thank you, Eclipse. Thank you all about that space.
Correct. Expect runway 29 left for departure and call for taxi to the Avis.
Expecting 29 left for departure, and information uniform is aboard. We'll give you a call for pushback in a few minutes. Okay, we got to go and put stuff aboard. 4:45, I know. It's going to be terrible. All right, so let's see. We've also got tower available too. So let's see. Let's do departure and arrival. So it's going to be runway 29 left. So
Skywest 120. We're going to change your runway to runway 29er right. Taxi runway 29er right. The
what do you bet they're going to move us over to 29er right too?
Cactus 258. Change runway 29er right. Follow the Skywest.
I bet they're going to put us on that one too. I totally have forgotten to do Volanta, haven't I? Spy, do you need,
322, clearance,
help? You've forgotten Volanta. You need a checklist.
United 322, clear to the to the Los Angeles International Airport with the Bulldog 3 departure, radar vectors Intel. Then a south, maintain 10,000. Departure
okay.
Is 119.
We have Volanta.
Squawk 3746.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, why 441? Okay, so I bet they're going to kick us over to 29er right. Let's plan for that. Bulldog departure, execute. And arrivals. Our arrival is 25 left.
Expect runway 29 right for departure and squawk back to the ATIS.
29 right is what we're going to expect for departure now. We're coming in on 25 left.
If you leaving to reprogram the number today.
It's going to be
Roger, we're good.
Iron Man arrival
Cactus 258
via Muppet.
Reprogramming numbers today.
And I bet it's Seaview, but let's just check. So we've got a little bit of time here.
Dallas 120, contact Fresno Tower 118.2.
Okay, so Bulldog is good. Iron Man arrival. So after Iron Man, it's Gato. I don't think it's any of these.
Contact Fresno Tower 118.2.
Culpeper, Circus, Gate. Circus is the one that's the furthest out. Let's choose Circus, but we're not.
Still waiting for the clearance. Is ready to go.
Okay, that looks good too.
2197.
Eclipse is an ATC instructor on a different game. You say your tail number because you know it so well instead of your call sign. Oh, it happens all the time. Let's see. Is it overwhelming when you nail a good landing?
Departure frequency.
Oh, at Innsbruck, New Zealand? I always love a good landing at Innsbruck. I really do.
And Delta 2197 clear to the Los Angeles Airport via the Bulldog 3 departure, radar vectors sent to Intel. We are going to be climbing initial 10,000.
Vectors to Intel.
109.6 and squawk 3267. That's all we have information uniform on board for Delta 2197.
Then Circus. And that looks good.
Expect 29 right for departure, and we're ready to push whenever you are, Delta 2197.
I think we're ready to go. Squawk code.
Push and start onto Alpha
6351. 6351.
Southeast.
Oh, we already put that in. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's go back to the airport page. And we're going to go to 29 left. So that looks good too. Over to, this looks good. Aircraft. I think it's time to close the door. Closing the door. Doors are closed. Parking brake is on. Closed, closed, closed. Ground power is removed. Chocks are removed too. So we're all clear there. And this is good. Not always super duper windy. Hydraulic pumps going on. Seat belts going on. Pushback helper coming out. LA is 128 feet, so 130. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's got to be 20. Setting the 120. I think that's as close as we're going to get on that departure. Let's call the tug. Okay, you didn't run out of fuel. That's a good thing to do. Drava, welcome aboard. Pizza and beer. Thank you for bringing in some pizza. That was awesome. I would think that pizza and a beverage would be very nice today. I think we're almost ready to go. I'm going to do beacon.
We have to hold our push here. We still haven't left the gates. We're having some problems with our throttle. So you can clear the aircraft attacks behind us.
Delta 2197, cancel the first start clearance and call again when you're ready again.
Thank you, 2197.
Fresno ground, hello again. United 445 at gate 5. Information uniforms aboard requesting startup and pushback.
Yeah, 445. Push your discretion, call taxi. Just via I-25 the American pushing off to your right.
We'll keep an eye on the big plane off to the right, United 445. Parking brakes off. Is there an airplane over there? There it is. Here we go. New Zealand was in the A320 Neo on that flight to Innsbruck. Hello. What's in that pilot's coffee? And how can we get that coffee supplier in our cockpit? That was quite the little loop-de-loop. There's 360 wheelies that they do. Someone lining up and waiting while somebody's on a 2-mile final. And stop. Parking brakes on. Tugs released. And good to go. Let's start some engines. Sphinx Music just put in the giant pizza emote. Sphinx Music, thank you for coming in. That special emote was made just for us from Sim Caesar. That's really good looking pizza too. Yeah, I think that airplane is on GSX right now. I think they're on GSX and that's why. And 10%. Oh, we've got the Boris sounds aboard now too. You can get the Boris sounds for this airplane in 2024. United 322 is waiting for 445. I will get out of the way quickly. There goes engine number 1. Did some spotting in Lexington at Bluegrass Airport. There we go. And that looks like we got a good start on engine number 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. November 321, welcome in. Thanks for coming and spending some Saturday time with us. We're checking out the new airport in LA. Coming up here. And 20. Fuel. And here comes fuel. Loviz has got a horrible headache and the CRJ is not helping tonight. You need to fly the airplane that takes away your headache. You need to fly the airplane that makes you feel good. 3028. I can understand how you'd feel about that, though.
American 76, runway
Lion Drummer, one more wake turbulence. Racing arrivals. That would be a Boeing, and I've already done 2 of those today. I think we're good there. 2 good starts on our engines. I'm done with the APU. Air conditioning is going on. Let's do the probe heaters.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted,
That
Agent.
looks good.
Loyalty noted.
I think all that's great. What just happened? Security Man did a resub. I think you also hit the Twitch goal today. Security Man, thank you for doing that. Thank you for a nice resub and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on here. I really appreciate it. Security Man's been here for 6 months. Thanks for 6 months of great support. Okay, let's do some control checks. Okay, those look good. Trim is going to be over here on performance, 5.5. Oh, come on. .6 is as good as it's going to get. Okay, let's come on down
recruit
here.
detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Somebody just
Stay
did
sharp.
something nice. Let me do a couple of buttons here before I forget. Yaw dampers, 1, 2. Stabilizer trim, 1, 2. Mock trim, on. Security Man, good evening and thank you for coming in. And Uncle Flying is just come in. Heading on departure is going to be 292 degrees. .292, and we have a climb clearance to 10,000 feet. That looks good. I think we're ready to go. Let's see if we can't do a taxi clearance. Fresno ground, hello again from United 445. Pushed and started from stand 5, requesting taxi.
Yeah, 445, runway 29er right, taxi the Bravo.
29er right via Bravo for United 445. Let's go. And nose light. I think we're ready. Parking brakes off. Squawk on. Squawkage is going on. Nose wheel tiller is not on. Gotta do the nose wheel tiller. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to steer the wheel, the nose wheel. Nebula, thank you for a squawk quack. Average Canadian still shows HECA. Yeah, that title is not as easy to change. I'll figure that out eventually.
Contact Fresno Tower 118.2. Have a close view.
LA, here we come. Can't wait to see what the airport looks like. Loviz flew into it a couple days ago, I think, and said it's a nice upgrade, and it was nicely, it's been nicely optimized for your sim, so performance is better. Taxiway Bravo is right there. Nice when it's the only suggestion. It looks better. Well, if you've got performance and good looks, that's pretty nice. That sounds like low vis. Great, looks good, and great performance. I think we're all ready to go. I think we're ready to do flying things. That is the duck. Let's see. We're gonna go heading hold.
Yeah, 322, thanks for uniform. Runway at 29 right, taxi to Bravo.
Tower 118.2. Uh-oh, they've got the word taxi on the taxiway here. Harrison Ford must have been here.
Canada 445, you're turning up to 29 left there, 29 right to city farther on Bravo.
Yep, just saw that. We'll make a sharp right turn here and go where we're supposed to for United 445. Thank you. Whoops. Oopsie. Nobody saw that, right? Well, I'm afraid everybody actually did. I mean, if ground control saw it, sort of like, okay. I went to the wrong one. Oh, the humiliation. Well, at least they don't see our beer cans in the cockpit, right? It's been one of those days. Uh-oh, Dougal McTavish was behind and saw it too. It could be worse. How? It could be raining. Oh my goodness. It's already been a day. All right. It's already been a day. Yep, went to the wrong runway. When are we coming to the end? Can always tell. Yeah, that's the thing. When we're coming to the end of the stream week, I start making really dumb moves like that. I mean, if you ever kind of wonder, you know, why is it that pilots need, you know, proper rest before they can fly and stuff? Just do a flight schedule, a 5-day-a-week flight schedule, 3 days a week, in full ATC.
I don't have a flight plan on top.
I can guarantee you'll really appreciate why it is that it's so important that pilots be properly rested. Coming out of LAS, pattern work in a Cessna, brakes failed. Uh-oh. And you blew through the hold point. They had to go around because your brakes failed? Man.
Yeah, 445, contact Fresno Tower 118.2.
118.2 for United 445. Thanks, and thanks for helping us get to the right runway. Have a good weekend.
You too.
And let's go and do approach 119.6. Have that standing by. Good evening, cross-eyed sniper. Yeah, you should do it. Yeah, not on real world, but you know, take your jet on five straight days, at least 3 flights a day, and all on full VATSIM and in traffic. And at a certain point in time, it's going to be just like, ooh, you know, your brains will start to fry a little bit.
Yeah, 322, Fresno Tower, hold short, 29 right, departing traffic.
Fresno Tower, hello there from United 445, just pulling up to the hold short line.
United 445, Fresno Tower, wind variable 3, runway 29 right, clear for takeoff.
29 right, clear for takeoff, United 445. Runway heading on departure. Cross-eyed Sniper is on a 7-stream streak right now. Always shocked to see that streaking is going on. Landing lights, all set and ready to go. I think it's time for flying. Throttles up about halfway. Elapsed timer starts. Flex is set. Good evening, AH Mike. Thank you for coming aboard too. Couple of bumps in the runway. V1 and rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up.
Yeah, it's 322. Departing traffic's on the upwind, wind variable at 3, runway 29 right, clear for takeoff. You bet. And United 445, contact Fresno departure. Good day.
Over to departure for United 445. Thanks. AP. A little soon, but we need it. 119.6. Fresno departure. Very good evening. United 445 passing 2,700 for 10,000.
United 445, Fresno departure. Hello. Cleared. Radar contact. Cleared direct on.
United 445, clear direct to pond. Flaps 1. Flaps up.
United 320, Fresno departure. Radar contact. Contact 10,000.
Not so bad. Okay. Cross-eyed Sniper is on vacation right now, so no flying.
United 445, Oakland Center, offline, radar source.
Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a really great weekend from United 445. Direct to pond. At least they didn't tell us to go to Scum after that. Flight level 290.
United 322, clear direct on.
290. Airplane's getting a little bit noisier. Flight level 290. Uh-oh. It's not being... Climb mode's being a little bit weird. I've noticed that it is a little weird in this airplane. I don't think we need to climb at 4,000 feet. We are in climb power, but it's being really strange right now. Okay, so far so good. 10,000 feet, landing lights off. So right now the speed climb mode is being weird. I don't know what that is. We did the A350 update. When did we do that update? We did the A350 update yesterday. We were going to do Detroit to Washington. Maybe we'll take the well, no, the A350. Well, if we go to Dulles, we could take the A350 to Dulles. Good afternoon, Wig Bill. Welcome aboard. Stomach bugs. Get well soon, Wig Bill. No fun to have stomach bugs, right?
Oakland Center is offline. Supervisor group, radar service area. Have a good flight.
That is no fun at all, not feeling good like that. Okay, there's our climb. Maybe that might be a nice thing to do. We could take the A350 from Detroit to Washington Dulles and be a part of the VATSIM event. You could still go, even if I'm going to go over to, if I'm going to go to Dulles, you could still go to National. I saw a heart just go by over on YouTube. I don't know who did that, but thank you for having a heart go by on YouTube. That was nice. Our airplane is doing really good, even if the pilot isn't. So Wig Bill, yeah, get well soon. That's no fun at all. So I ended up having to go to vertical speed on my climb. About 2,000 feet per minute is going to hold about 280 knots. We're 264 miles away from LA. Oh no, we missed 15,000 feet and serving sandwiches. Never get to have fun. Okay. A little slow now. Hopefully it's quick like the boys. Well, I appreciate you coming in and saying hi, Wig Bill. You and your wife have, I don't know, when I've got a stomach bug, ginger ale and Tylenol is usually about the only thing for me. Vinny, how do you feel about the A350? I actually enjoy it. It's really pretty cool. Cross-eyed Sniper is doing a chicken mayo club today. But yeah, get well soon on that one. And so far, so good. We'll do standard on that altimeter now. I haven't got the next command set up. Okay, that looks pretty good. We could take the A350 out of Havana for the Havana event. Well, you know what? Since we're going, we also were going to do St. George to LA. So we could also do we could do the Havana event first in the A350 and then come back and do St. George, Utah to Los Angeles. That might be kind of nice. And altimeter is set. Altimeters are set. Got those. Thanks, Hydrospace. At least I would update if I knew the flights. Well, you know, we're really making this week up like we're going. So the next flight right now, I'm going to guess if we're going to follow what we've been saying. So I'm just going to change 2 words. Okay, I think that the next one is for me. Hello, Flash Duck. Welcome aboard. Wisecracks are always good. Thanks for coming in. Loviz got 26 right. Thanks, Loviz. So Detroit to Washington Dulles in the A350. Thank you. 20,000 feet. The speed climb just did not work at all today. Try it again. There's climb power. Now it's working. Hydrospace wants to know about TV. Did you ever read off a teleprompter? When I was doing news, yes. All the time. On news, it's important to use the prompter because a news script can become a legal document. And so you've got to use that. And it's actually very, very easy to use. On the weather side, that's completely different. In weather, you switch the teleprompters around so that you see a TV screen so that you can see yourself and you ad-lib that. And so you do that. Krenwalt is doing a flight to the West Coast. We'll see you in LA. Well, that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different over there. My guess is they put a lot in their prompter too. But they did have a few problems, as a jury found out. So far, so good. So we're thinking about an A350 flight. That'll be a Delta flight from Detroit to Washington. That would be next. I think it might be kind of stormy in the Detroit metro area too. 25,000 feet. I'm going to let the passengers get up too. If you're kind of curious about things like teleprompters and stuff, Elgato has made one, and it fits on, internet cameras or cameras like that one over there. And I kind of think, it's a nice thing to have. You might not use it a lot for your home use, but if you do a lot of Zoom calls and stuff, if you do a lot of Zoom calls with people, if you were to put the Elgato prompter on your camera, and then what you would do is take Zoom and put it into the prompter there. That way, when you're having a Zoom call with people, you're looking at the camera. And you see, Zoom. You see the person you're talking to, but you're looking at the camera too. And that really helps, as opposed to if I've got the camera up there, it's like when I'm flying and I'm down here pointing and clicking and doing all sorts of stuff and I'm not looking at the camera. But if you've got having a Zoom call, that really does help level up your abilities to make calls like that, I think. The Noodles says I can get it back secretly. Oh, I don't want to do stuff like that. I'll just learn to use other call signs. I know I keep saying that, but eventually it will happen. How about Mach 0.75? Okay, looking good. LAX approach is going to give you 24 right for the arrival, but you requested 25 left. Well, we're United, so they would put us over on 25 left, I would think. Uh-oh. LNAV's being a brat. Maybe I never did. No, I did a direct 2. I did the direct 2. Maybe I forgot to hit the direct 2 button. But as Polyout said, yeah, as we start to get into the, towards the end of the weekend, the fried up here does happen. All you do is if they don't connect with the line, it signs it, you can pre-file as normal. No, it stopped me at the pre-file. Okay, TAFTO. Let's do direct to TAFTO. direct to Tafto, execute, and nav. Okay, got that. It's okay. Like I said, you know, I think it would be better for me to start learning to use something other than 441. It would be better for me to start doing that and just, you know, widen my view of the aviation world. Okay, looking good there. We are 22 miles to top of descent. Holy crap. I just cannot stay ahead to save my life today. Okay, coming in on Iron Man. We're going to pick it up at Muppet. Muppet is 230 and 28 knots. Okay, so 230, let's plan that altitude first. 230. Okay, we'll do that, and that'll be our initial descent. Okay. LA. Los Angeles ATIS. Information Lima is aboard. Altimeter 3018, 19012. Simultaneous 24 right, 25 left. Vectors for the visual will be provided, blah, blah, blah. Simultaneous approaches, blah, blah, blah. We're good. LAX is going to be 124.3. 124.3. We'll listen in there.
Texas 258, maintain 2309.
Is the place easy or hard for flying? This is kind of a hard plane. The hard part is you do not have an auto throttle, so you got to keep a close eye on that. You know, like I'm a little bit faster than I wanted to fly. I wanted to fly at Mach 0.75 here, so I'm having to slow down, and that's one of the hard parts about it.
Delta 457 heavy circle approach runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
There we go, Mach 0.75. We are top of descent. So let's go ahead, and I'm going to hit the speed button again, see how it works. Speed, and reduce our throttle a bit. GT Boy, you going to call it a night? Thanks for coming in, GT Boy. Thanks for popping a couple of beer cheers in there, too. Have a great evening. It's tea cheers here, but thanks for coming by. Okay, looking good. We're going to be there.
Cafe 882 heavy circle approach to the Los Angeles altimeter 301, expect visual approach runway 24 right.
Expect visual approach runway 34 right.
24 right.
Okay, and heading bug straight up. And we are on the arrival. The consultant is over on YouTube. Consultant, it was a really nice flight. Consultant did ATC, Cairo ground. You know what, Consultant? I got to tell you, the ATC in Egypt is getting really, really good. The Saturday night event, it's starting to be a lot of fun. So it's always fun to be there. But Consultant, thanks for coming in and saying hi. Blue Fly, welcome aboard. It does most of the airplanes. Most of the airplanes don't have it though. So like we're flying a United Express plane, it's going to have advisory VNAV, but I don't think it has real VNAV.
Cactus 258, traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles, southbound, SkyWest CRJ at 3,800, report tonight.
We're a little fast. Firebird says Spy Hat. Hey, Firebird. Happy Saturday. Thanks for coming in. We got to use the real Spy Hat on this one. Can't use the Airbus in a CRJ. Can't do that. Letting our speed...
120, turn right, heading 230, vectors join on the Roland Airport will be 11 o'clock, 13 miles.
Roger, 230, we have the airport, have the runway.
Skies 120, clear visual approach, runway 25 left.
Cleared visual 25 left, SkyWest 120.
Something about national security. Okay.
547, walking along
Muppet. After Muppet, we're going to go down to 20,000 feet. Let's go ahead and let it go down to 20,000 feet. We're relatively good here. A touch fast.
Cactus 258, turn right, heading 160, descend 18, 3,000, vectors visual approach. I'll have the check to fall in a minute.
Muppet and national security do not belong in the same sentence. Probably not. 280, and we're doing pretty good on the descent. Okay, so there's MDOTs. How about letting it go down to 190 now?
Cactus 258, traffic 2 o'clock, 6 miles, westbound, and SkyWest CRJ at 3,000. Cactus 258, clear visual approach, runway 25 left.
Okay, next flight is pretty much confirmed. We're going to try and take the A350 from Detroit to Washington. And I think we probably have killed enough time so that we'll be flying into the big VATSIM event. 24 hours of Washington ATC. 160. Our altitudes are good. So I'm just stepping it down manually here. What? No F-28? No. I love the little F-28. It's a wonderful airplane. If you've got brain fried, if it's a long day. Eclipse, I was thinking about the Havana event too. You want to take the CRJ, so you were saying, I thought you wanted to do the CRJ, the A350 out of Havana, and then the CRJ from St. George to Los Angeles is kind of the plan now. By the way, next time go from Hurghada into Cairo and ask for the Pyramids approach. Consultant, thank you for that. I'm going to copy that down. Are you all doing, Consultant, you're over on YouTube. Are you doing the Cairo event next weekend? 14? I was going to copy and paste that into next week's schedule. Altimeter is 3018. Okay. Looking good there. Still a little bit fast right now. I'm going to just pop that into the schedule for Saturday. Okay, Cairo. Okay, so we're going to depart Hurghada into Cairo, and we're going to ask for the Pyramids approach. That'll be good. And I bet it'll be pretty nice at night too. LA approach, hello there from United 441, a CRJ. Currently on the Ironman arrival, 10 miles from Ironman with information Lima aboard.
At 445 SoCal approach hello, expect visual approach runway 25 left.
Expecting the visual, 25 left for United 445. They knew my number. Okay, we got to slow it down a little bit to 250 knots. I'm just using the autopilot's little speed bug there to help me with the speed. Next is 12,000 feet. It's going to be so nice when we get into the A350. There isn't going to be anything to do.
At 322 SoCal approach hello, the Los Angeles altimeter 3017, expect visual approach runway 25 left.
Eclipse says FedEx into Miami. To, make sure that Loviz knows, because Loviz can get points, because Loviz flies for FedEx. FedEx virtual.
Gas 120 SoCal runway. Oh, sorry, I got jumped there. Taxi to parking, Hotel Juliet Bravo, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel Juliet Bravo, and we're going to cross 25 right at Juliet. Skywest 120. Thanks a lot.
An A350 tomorrow. So the A350 to Havana. Okay.
457 heavy, turn left direct Clipper, climb to acidic, set maintain 15,000.
Left side, Clipper, climb maintain 15,000, it's low, Delta 457.
Cathay 882 heavy, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, 82 heavy.
Okay, there's 250. That looks pretty good. So the A350 cargo, well, they do have a cargo terminal they do have cargo out of cargo parking there in the A300. Okay, bottom of this is 6,000 feet. We're doing pretty good. We just have to manage some speed, and that's about it. A300. Loviz could not get the autopilot back after started, after changing the approach.
Heading 230, Cathay 882.
Okay, 240 is our next speed. I was having a little bit of trouble with the speed button on this one too, so I don't know. This plane is not the easiest to hand fly either. It is kind of all over the place in a way.
Got a 457 heavy, center off line, rear service terminated, frequency change group.
Frequency change approved to the 457, thanks, have a nice weekend.
Little speed to hold 240. Okay, good. Polyat changed sensitivity settings too. Okay, holy moly. All right, this looks good. Performance. Bugs for landing 130. We'll call it 135. Oh, out over the water.
Cathay 882 heavy, do you see the airport?
Do you see the airport? Yeah, it's that big thing with the big racetracks on it, right?
Cathay 882 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 25 left.
Clear visual approach 25.
We are now actually a little bit low.
Ready for taxiing the ground in LA with Mike.
Mustache Post, wow, welcome aboard. It's a big place where the planes hang out there, 777 Bob. Thank you for setting us up for a line from airport. Airplane. Airplane. Bonsoir, Mustache. Let's do a little stretch. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I think we could take the A300 easy.
Aircraft just crashed, I believe it's 24 left.
Okay.
Okay, I saw that. I
A300.
think he disconnected now. I think he came in a little too hot.
Havana to Miami.
This 41 heavy, runway 25 right, not a full traffic.
And then the CRJ from St. George to LA. I'm doing Dulles dogs so that I can fly the A350. If you want to go to National, I just don't think that they use A350s international.
2 heavy, wind at 240 at 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, KD 8HF.
25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, KD 8HF.
Okay, next speed is 210.
Swiss 41 heavy, wind 240 at 18.
Swiss, oh my gosh, somebody may be going all the way across this. Haven't we done DCA? Yes, so Dulles would be better. And I get to tell my never a Dulles moment joke, too. And then get hungry for the TGI Fridays burger that was really good. But dogs, there'll be ATC at both airports. Polyot says we need to get the boo sound up really good. K-I-A-D, Dulles. That automatically loads. Don't need to load in that scenery. Okay, cool. I don't think I got Detroit in. Rats. And slow it down. Loviz saw a bad plane crash on 25 left. I'm going to guess that was a Pixel plane. KDTW, Detroit Metro. Good. Got that one in too. Okay.
At 445, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots for United 445.
Yeah, at 322, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, United 322.
Swiss 41 heavy, rear contacts, altitude.
Altitude.
Backing 800 feet, for 1 heavy. Swiss 41 heavy, Roger, climb maintain 10,000.
There's about 210 knots, good.
Climbing to 10,000.
Oh my gosh. And the LA beaches are looking good today. And there's the LA airport just coming in from under the wing. Hi, Astro Singularity. Astro Singularity is on a 3-stream streak right now. No, that looks okay from here. We're a little... Okay, heading hold, set.
We turn left or right. Continue straight for now. I'll turn you to the fix in a minute. Okay, continue straight.
Minimums are 304 feet. .300 feet is our MDA. Was that me? That was a weird sound. There was major lag for dogs coming in, and that caused a problem. Okay, 6,000 feet, 210 knots. We're a touch fast. Being very good pilots at the moment. November 321 started flight school this week. That is an exciting adventure for you. Congratulations on that. Very awesome. Very nice. Okay. And heading hold.
Departure of the A320, 24 left for departure.
That's going to be an incredible adventure.
24018 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, again.
RNF Delray, 24 left for takeoff.
It was a bounce and a flip.
Cathay 882 Heavy, walking to Los Angeles.
Well, at least it wasn't me, so Arch isn't going to, you know, send me a bill to paint the VOR.
Yeah, at 445, just going to maintain 3,000.
3,000 now for United 445.
At 322, just going to maintain 3,000. Swiss 41, heavy turn left direct flipper, climb the acidic, set maintain 15,000.
Okay, good news. The VOR was unmolested.
Turn left direct clipper,
Nobody was hurt
Lima, India,
at the
Papa
VOR.
Romeo, climb maintain 15,000.
Flaps 1. Flight attendants and passengers. 210 and descending to 3,000. So far, so good. Low Vis is putting the CRJ away, as am I. Towards the end of the week, we love our complex airplanes, our cranky planes, but in this case, yeah, putting this away. We're going to be in the big old A350. Point and click a few things, sit back and enjoy a nice...
At 445 vectors, approach, turn right, heading 1.
Vectors for the approach, 180 now for United 445.
160.
160, thanks for United 445.
Swiss 41 heavy contact, Los Angeles Center, 126.52.
Coming up on 3,000 feet. And change the nav source. I have a localizer and glide slope.
Good afternoon, Itaro 621 heavy, April Charlie, 0 with Mike.
Oh my gosh.
Itaro 621 heavy, SoCal approach low, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Got an Ataro. We had a Swiss and an Ataro. That's kind of cool.
At 445 vectors, join final approach course, turn right heading 230.
230 vectors to join the final approach course for United 445.
Yeah, 9, correction, Scandinavian 932 heavy, SoCal approach push starting kilo cruise space 24 left.
Okay, 24 left, 13 knots.
At 445, airport, 12 o'clock, 2 miles from port site.
United 445 has the airport.
United 445, clear visual approach, runway 25 left.
Clear for the visual, 25 left, United 445.
United 322, vectors, visual approach, turn right, heading 160. Vectors for the approach, turn right, 160, United 322.
I got the airport. I even see the runway. I saw it earlier, so I wasn't really lying that I had the airport. I saw it as we were coming around. I've started to try and look to see, is the airport over there before you actually start the turn? And that's kind of helpful.
Delta 858, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude.
Passing 1,000, Delta 858.
Delta 858, climb maintain 170.
Low Vis is thinking about flying the F28 from DCA to Raleigh-Durham. Holy moly, living super dangerously. Thing is, though, Low Vis knows that airplane a lot better, so probably not so bad. Okay, bugs for landing. 130.
445, wind 240 at 18, runway 25 left for land.
25 left, clear to land, United 445. 135 to land. You're down 3 green.
322, vectors join the final approach course.
Dog's got updates for the Phoenix airplanes. Captain Ireland is calling it a night. Good night, Captain Ireland. Thank you for coming in today. Is there a United livery off the mark? This one came with the airplane. So when you get your CRJ, you'll get that livery. You'll get that livery.
322, traffic at 11 o'clock, 7 miles, same direction. Company A320 out of, correction, company CRJ out of south.
Let the autopilot do a little work for me right now.
Left direct PV WCD. Left direct PV WCD.
Astro Singularity, do you have to be on VATSIM? You don't have to. You could fly along. There's usually a couple of other spy pilots that are flying in multiplayer. So you don't have to be on VATSIM until you're ready, Astro Singularity. Yes, letting the airplane do some of the work right now. Letting the airplane do some work.
And 322 went 240.
AP is off.
Runway 25 left quarter.
Panic time.
500.
Sync rate. Sync rate. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
Delta 858, contact Los Angeles 123.52.
123.52, Delta 858, over the
Director 340, runway 25 right, taxi to Bravo.
Yes, Bravo.
At 445, welcome to Los Angeles, taxi Hotel Juliet Bravo, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet and Bravo crossing 25 right for United 445. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Nobody saw that, right? Oh, we're cutting the grass today. Oh, the embarrassment. That's grass. I know. Oh. Hotel Juliet and Bravo was not ready for that. Hotel Juliet Bravo. You know what that means? They spotted me. I get to say, oh, I'm sorry, I was just trying to avoid the alligator. There were alligators on the runway. Of course, they probably won't believe me, like they didn't see us, like they didn't believe me over there. Okay, Hotel Juliet and then Bravo. Okay, Hotel Juliet Bravo. Lights. ZLP7 says, yeah, sure. You're not believing that either, huh? I guess I wasn't fooling anybody. No alligators in California? SK McConnell, I'm sticking with that story. Oh my gosh. Nebula, one of the good reasons, yes, that's one of the things that I'm really noticing right now is with these airplanes. With these airplanes, I'm just, wow. The level of busy that you're getting is kind of blowing me away.
Left approach. Sorry about that. Two things in my head at once. Expect 24 left.
Guy 322, walking to Los Angeles. Fall behind the
I heard, yeah.
5 right at Juliet.
Follow the company across 25 right, Juliet, United 326.
Cole Gagari, you didn't see anything? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There is Juliet. Clear to cross. Bravo is the outer. Okay, hey, starting to see some of the new scenery here. Tolga Kara said there was a sim crash. Hydrospace, something usable. Well, I know that there's got to be people that are working on some some shared cockpit kinds of things. So I know that that's kind of coming. Cannon Shua, thank you for reminding me to do a hydrate. And that's looking pretty good.
Radar 621 heavy, wind 240 at 18, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, take us.
Ken and Shua had dinner tonight, Indian curry. Coconut water is good for voice preservation. Coconut water? Never done that before. Dustin is going to Memphis. Are you going to be walking in Memphis when you're there? Dogs is going to do the Phoenix on that flight. That'll be a nice one for our next flight. PMDG is going to do a shared cockpit in the 747-100. You bet that thing is too much for one person to fly. Absolutely, that's too much for one person to fly. Mustafa a long time ago took the 747-200, the Fellas, over in X-Plane on across the pond and did really good. Pauliette does anything with caffeine, avoids that, so tea or coconut water. So during the winter months, I do an awful lot more coffee, probably than I should. Probably that. But yeah, Mustafa did that flight and, on across the pond. It was amazing. The INS, that's right, it drifted, didn't it? That airplane, holy cats, that airplane.
61 heavy, passing 2,200 feet. Radar 61 heavy, climb maintain.
You had to resort to using raw data. So I guess that was sort of your sushi flight.
932 heavy, wind 240 at 18, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take up.
24 left, 24 left, and at Delray, clear for light, happy to take off runway 24 left.
Nose light. Not regular tea, just herbal tea. Just herbal. They've got them all labeled now, which is really pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, somebody spawned on us there, so... did I get the flap open? The APU isn't starting. I guess I didn't get that open. Let's get that open. Are you going to tell me that it's open? Do I have an APU over here? Primary. There we go. And the door's open. I didn't have it open, so it wouldn't start. That's why it was being bad. And I missed a ton of chat, and it looked like it was interesting. Sorry about that. All of our lights are good. We can come over here and do aircraft. And we'll do some chocks. We could at least load those in. Engines are still on. Waiting for the APU. We could also do a ground power cart. Then we could go and shut the engines down. And there's the ground switch over. And beacon. And passenger signs off. And door, cargo, cargo. And call that jetway. Okay, so somebody spawned in there, but that's okay. Arc Snow, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Arc, thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard. Are we still going to Charlotte after DC? Let's see how my voice is holding out and how everybody else is holding out, okay? This flight turned out to be a little bit more work than we thought. This is the new LA from Anybuilds. Looks really, really nice. So super duper nice. Let's get going on our next flight and we can look at this. We're also going to do this tomorrow, St. George to Los Angeles. So we'll be able to come back and look at the airport a little bit closer then. But not bad. And they really did clean up the, a lot of the hesitations are gone. Are we sure we don't want to take the Fokker F-28? Well, Loviz is thinking about taking the Fokker, not on this route, but on another one. I don't know. Okay, let's quit to desktop and get a little bit of a break. I'm not nearly crazy enough to take the Fokker on this one. I barely was able to handle this one. I was barely able to handle this airplane. Okay, let's see. We need to disconnect the side stick. We need to turn off WinWing and get MobiFlight. So we'll let that kind of sit there. And you plug them in first. Then turn on MobiFlight. There's MobiFlight. And that's now connected. Let's go get the simulator. I've already loaded in Detroit. And I think Dulles is automatically loaded. Holy moly, I think we also lost the jazz band. There we go. Pauliot was not born yesterday. See, I miss all the good stuff. Okay, let's come over here and do VATSIM radar. That was a nice flight, though. I never would have thought to go out of Fresno like that. And we had some nice ATC, too. So let's see. Detroit Metro going into Dulles. DTW has got an ATIS up here. Nothing at Washington. DTW. Departure runway 4 right. Yankee 2. 4 right at Yankee 2, it looks like. Okay. Let's come over and do the real world at Dulles. And that's Digital ATIS. Okay, let's come over here. I'm missing some chat right now. Sorry if there's something that's happened. KIAD. Dulles. There we go. Washington Dulles approach is 19 left and 19 center. Oh, and 19 right. So it's just the 19s. So 19 left, center, and right. I'm going to plan center. Wolfie, it's been a week and Wolfie isn't getting to do any flying right now. And UK pilot, I'm sorry if something went on. I'll check. Pauliette, thank you for helping keep things going. Dad, game time is careful flying into DCA. Yes. Okay, so we're doing Dulles on this one. And 04 right is over here. And Delta takes off from that terminal down there. So it's going to be a nice taxi. Let's do a new flight. Your Wolfie could not bring your PC and your joystick and everything else, right? To set it up in the hotel. Okay. DAL, Delta, right? We are going... Polyot says scream. I missed something. Sorry I missed something. KDTW. KIAD. We're going to take an A350, the 900. A350 900. Remember to add extra fuel. Oh, yes. So, departure, I think it's a 15-minute taxi. I'm going to add... Oh, let's live dangerously. 15 minutes going in. It's Dulles. They've got more runways. So SimBrief said, the ATIS said 04 right for departure. 04 right for departure. I'm going to go with 19 center. It's easier to just sidestep from that one. Dad, game time. I'm standing here watching my retirement men. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, I've got a little bit that I built up, but I lost all of mine in 2008. So it's been scary, Dad, game time. It just has. For a lot of people. Okay, let's generate the flight. And pretty much after 2008, a lot of Americans never recovered, so they're getting a second big nasty hit here. Okay, let's do save the flight plan. Current plan. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Oh my gosh. Apocalypse Please was right. Look at that. The CTAF trial has been extended right at the top of filing. Imagine that. Flight level 410. Lids to Gibbs. That looks good. File. Ah! So, Dad, game time. You never recovered in 2008 and had to work another 17 years, and now you're watching it again. Yeah, Dad, game time. That's why it is that I'll say things like I'm just so insanely lucky to have you know, the live stream and stuff. Otherwise, I would be dead in the water right now. Okay, 4:45. Thank you. Start. And free flight. And let's go get the A350. But yeah, thinking about having to do another 20 years after all of that is just soul crushing. Okay, we're going to take the 900. And let's configure it. Don't know that saying so helps or anything like that, but at least knowing that you're not the only one has got to help out just a little. And eventually, you know, people are going to kind of be able to look out for each other a little bit, say, hey, dead game time, guess what I learned about? And that might help out a bit. Tolga Car, the 747, now we're taking an airplane that has all sorts of cool little bells and whistles. All sorts of cool little bells and whistles. A350, save and go back. Let's go to Detroit. KDTW. Do you know how to fix GSX? No, but you're not the only one. I think several people have had the problem. It could be that you may need to re-download GSX. I'm not sure. I don't have it going right now for a long time, actually. So it could be that might help out. I don't know. Danny VDW is going to call it a night. Good night, Danny. Alpha 60. Let's go there. Okay, let's clean up these things. Alpha 60 is where we're at. We don't need to taxi to Bravo 5. We're not going to use that squawk code. We're not going to use that, or this one. And this is the Detroit to Washington. Do I have Discord? I do. I do have Discord open. I see that. I've got that, and I'm looking at it, and I understand. I can do that. Absolutely. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's go and get the route. Okay, and our runways are good. Control C. And there. We don't need this anymore, and we don't need that anymore. Okay, I got all those numbers set. How about we'll do charts in the airplane. Okay, that's good too. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's been a long time since I've had one of those. I had one producer, Pauliot, and her basic comment back to people, back to the anchors and stuff, was always the same. Bite me. It was just it all the time. That was a very entertaining show. One time it was, boy, that was stupid. That one was entertaining too. Okay, you probably noticed that this airplane now has engine covers, so you have to take your engine covers off too. Sorry. The voice is going to be a little bit rocky from here on out. So take off your engine covers. Come up here, and we'll walk a little forward here. And you need to take off these guys. Then you can go and get in the cockpit. I don't see how you can turn those off. Control. Yo, you could also do these in OIS. Oh, I didn't know you could do those in there. Okay. Welcome to our big plane. Let's see if everything's in its proper place before we hit the power button. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Gear handle is down. Parking brakes are on. I think we can turn the airplane. Oh, let's get on VATSIM first. Let's get on VATSIM first. And let's also do Volanta. See, I remembered, right? So we could do it all in the OIS. We'll look for engine covers and pitot tube covers in there. Gray 4 Cloak is in chat. The Magnificent 7. Yeah, I heard those all lost massive amounts today or yesterday. DAL 445. And we are in an A359. Connect. All right, that looks good. Guess what? It's time to hit the Volanta button. The spy voice isn't going to tell me that I've got to do the Volanta button this time. Hi, Jerry Stormer. Welcome in, Jerry. Thanks for coming by today. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by, and a happy, what is it?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted,
Saturday.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Swiss Gringo just did a nice resub. It's a 7-month resub, too. Hey, Swiss Gringo, thank you for a nice resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming on in. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on. Okay, I think we're on VATSIM. Yep, there's a Delta over there. We are at stand Alpha 60. Let's come on down here and do some buttons. So battery 1, 2, and then the emergencies. Battery 1, battery 2. But Swiss Gringo, thank you for being here for 7 months. Elf A60. Gate A60, I believe. Ground power. Sounds on this airplane are actually pretty good. Integrated lighting down about half. And flood and domes up 1 click. Tolga Kara, do you have a curved screen? Oh, like the curved monitors? No. As Polyat just answered. Yep, no. Alpha Golf Charlie, welcome aboard. Okay, let's look in the EIS. So in the EIS, we should be able to do all of those on the ground tab, right? Avionics bay, bulk cargo, aft cargo, forward cargo, close. Emergency slides, lights in the bays, stairs. I've got catering, luggage, ramp, and jetway. I don't see the engine covers on this one. Maybe it's on something else. Never know whether you're going down a rabbit hole of aircraft setup and you're going to miss a question. And I appreciate you catching them too. Thank you. Absolutely appreciate them. I don't want people to have to wait, and you're absolutely right. I go down rabbit holes all the time. Thank you, Swiss Gringo. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. Let's go and grab ourselves a jetway. And there's our very big airplane. Okay, all this is looking good. Let's come on down, and we need to come over here. So that's good. Let's go back to the flight ops menu. flight ops status. And we're going to go and import from SimBrief. And all that looks right. And we'll go to the load sheet and import that as well. That looks good. Cool. And now we can come down here. And all of that looks right. We're going to go and hit init. Come up here. Company flight plan request. And insert it. After that, I usually come up here and do ADIRs. 1, 2, 3. And I'll do crew supply of oxygen to remind me that I've done that. And then master switch and start on the APU. And you can do those at the same time on this airplane. They're smarter than the older buses, and you can do those almost immediately. And look at the IRSs. It says align and IRS. 6 minutes. Error. And the flight plan has been received and has been uploaded. ACARS, what's this? It's either a PDC or saying you're a menace in disguise, get out of my airport. Let's see which one. It's a PDC. Destination Dulles, lids departure, Grivy, air, blah, blah, blah. Altitude 410, squawk 41, remarks cleared, lids departure. 410, 10 after departure, departure frequency is planned runway 03, left, SID speeds apply. CTC 4 taxi. Yay. So expect 03 left. 03 left, not 4 right like we originally thought, but so nice of them to put that in there. Okay. Mustang Man, did I say that right? Welcome aboard, Mustang Man. You would like them to fix the console issues. Well, there's all sorts of little ones to fix for sure, but yeah. But Mustang Man, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Okay, this looks good. Let's do departure. The console issues. Is that for stuff like with the Xbox? Is that what that means? Sorry, I've been flying a lot this week. My brain power is a little bit messed up right now. Okay, runway. We are expecting 03 left. We are in... It's the lids 3. And we're transitioning out at Grivy. Temporary. And insert. Cool. Happy Saturday. J-Dubs, thank you for coming by today. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Let's just go over here and stack these up real fast. Okay, airport. I think that's all we're going to need. It's 03 left. Oh, that's a nice taxi out. So just come around here and out we go. Okay, our departure is going to be the lids 3 departure. Lids 3. And they said climb via the SID, which was always, always, always a secret code for look over here for an initial climb clearance. 17,000 feet. Just put that in there right now. Best place to visit to get away from the craziness of the world. Gray for Cloak. I really try to make it that way. I mean, the world just does keep getting crazier and crazier, and sometimes it does intrude, and we have to spend a little time talking about some of this stuff. But mostly, because it's just as crazy for me too. And this is wake up in the morning so happy that it's spy flight time, because it is absolute insanity, and this is a great way to get away. Gibbs 5, so we'll pin that, and approaches, they said 19s, so let's go, and I'm going to go with the center one, the left one, and the right one, and that way they could give us any one of those and we're covered. Okay, airport, info, gates, go to the pin cushion, and there's all of our stuff. Lion Drummer, I can fix that, thank you. Let's see, this is... I said I was going to take the CRJ on this one. I don't think so. A350. Almost done. Polyod updated it. Up, thank you. Faster than I am. Fastest update. Okay, all of this looks good. Airport. Okay, that looks great. Let's go to the load sheet, and I'm going to do fuel. Fuel. And fuel is aboard. Let's bring passengers aboard. OPF. And let's do our numbers. So all of this looks good. Oh, we can do Dulles first. So Dulles, we're going to expect 19 center. We're going to expect the ILS in there. We're going to come in on Gibbs arrival, Gibbs 3. We transition into Gibbs at Morgantown. And our via is, it's been too long. It's been too long. That's why I do charts before I do this. So on the Gibbs arrival, I think it's Maddie C to 19. How about Maddie C to Koval? That'll do it. Insert it and insert it. And if we need to, we can change that. We can change that. Back to the initialization page. Request wins and insert them now. I think I've been doing them one step too late. I think I need to do the wins a little bit later. 8 is. And let's get a VATSIM ATIS. Information Alpha is aboard. And ATIS is received. Fuel and loading. 0 fuel weight on the OPF. No, load sheet. 0 fuel weight is 169.1. $169.1. This is the hardest part of this airplane, by the way. This one right here. Once you get the airplane up in the air, you just get to sit back and watch the airplane fly. It's so nice. Okay. 0 fuel weight center of gravity is 25.9. And if you've got a long day, it just makes your life so much better. Ratty is doing a little bit of gambling, and Dogs is already taxiing. 13.7. Verify that. That is correct. Block fuel is 13.7. Cool. Let's do our passenger number. We have 280 brave souls flying with us today. There we go. Now we'll go and do our fuel and weight and stuff. Taxi fuel is 0.347. route reserve 1.46. Alternate fuel is 2.6. And 30 minutes of fuel should be at 2.2. This says 2.3, so we actually planned a little bit more. We'll just put in 2.3, and that gives us 31 minutes with an additional 19 to 20 minutes over here, which is good news. Let's see, Canon Chewy, you've been trying to learn the McDo for a couple of weeks. This one, for this airplane, this is a really nice one. I really like this. I mean, this is just so modern and so amazing. The thing about the airplane, though, is, I don't know. I'm just really enjoying this airplane. Cream cheese, welcome back. Yeah, cream cheese. A small issue with the CRJ on finally keeps announcing minimums. It does that to me too. It's not just you. The mouse isn't laggy on the screens. I think that's one of the things that they were fixing, Lucidity. And XLT, your plane spotting today. You saw Delta A350 take off. You've been learning the A320. I think that that's good, Canon Chua, that you're doing the A320 first. That's a really good airplane to start on, I think. And Loviz's CRJ's been trying to kill. It's been trying to kill us all a little bit. It's been trying to do that to all of us. Okay, sync FMS. DTW. 03 left. That is correct. Sync the weather. And compute. And send. Great. Altimeter is 3003. (3003) 3003. Love getting to use the WinWing autopilot. It makes life so much better. CRJ's land better upside. Oh, that was... Hey, 3 cheers to those pilots, though, that brought that one in. I'm just blown away. Hydrospace, you got to get out of here. Good night, Hydrospace. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. Matt has been here. Hey, Matt, welcome aboard. You didn't miss anything that much. I mean, we're all behaving. All on our bestest behavior, of course. APU is good. APU bleed. And all that looks great. Yes, Lucidity. I'm using MobiFlight with this. So in fact, this is the airplane I use MobiFlight for, and it works pretty good. Hydrospace is departing DTW. Oh, happy landings, Hydrospace. Happened, you were coming home. Your flight got canceled. Really? Because of the chaos? I have a beverage here, Polyat. I still have Spy Tea. I still have Spy Tea. Okay, that looks good. Let's do a checklist. Mike, yeah, they do have that final initial report out, don't they? Gear pins and covers, fuel quantity. Seat belts are going to go on now. Seat belts are now on. Barrel reference is set. And that is complete. Call for taxi, so push and start is ours. It's half tea, half lemonade. Spy tea. I'm going to disconnect ground power. I'm going to go fuel pumps. Or as Hans and Franz used to say on Saturday Night Live, we're going to pump things up.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Something nice
Loyalty
just happened.
noted.
Swiss Gringo did a resub a little bit ago, but Swiss Gringo also just gifted 5 subs to the community. Hey, 3 big thank you. Thank you for gifting some subs there, Swiss Gringo. Really appreciate that. That was really awesome. Thank you for being really nice to me, but thanks for being nice to other people too. Not everybody can afford a sub, so I am super grateful. Arnold Palmer's, that's what they are. Swiss Gringo, thank you so much for the extra support. I think we're almost ready to go. Before start checklist. Ratty likes the band tonight. GPU can get disconnected. I'm going to go ahead and toggle my jetway right now. Jetway is disconnecting too. There goes the jetway. I'm going to call pushback helper. Parking brake is on. Takeoff speeds are set. Slides are not armed. Toggle arming. Slides are armed. Go over to the terminal chart now and go to the airport chart. Thank you so much. Again, thank you for the support, Swiss Gringo. Not just for me, but thank you for supporting the community too. We're going to zoom this in because the ground map is still a little dodgy here. Okay, call for taxi. So push and starts on us. Slides are on. I'm going to do the beacon. Beacon is on. Let's ask them to put away their laptops and stuff now. And nose wheel disconnect memo. I don't see it. And it should have disconnected when they attached the tug. Oh, well, I have to attach the tug before it's going to show up. So there we go. I thought I called it. Okay, DTW, call 126225 for taxi. One 26225. We do have to turn the radio on. And we should hear Detroit. I think we're ready. Push and starts on us. We call for taxi. I don't see anybody over there. We need to go tail to the right. Tail to the right. I think we're ready for push. Cabin call. Let them know we're going to start rolling the airplane around. Parking brakes are off. Let's go. Altitude. Did I not pull my chocks?
Cactus 258, climb will maintain 17,000 and clear direct Kozlov.
Somebody didn't pull his chocks. Parking brakes. Oh, much more smooth. Hi, Tim Dog. Welcome aboard. And we're going to go tail to the right.
13, welcome to Metro, vacate left and left on Whiskey.
Left and left on Whiskey Delta, next Whiskey.
I think we can start some engines now. Engine starter. And make sure everything looks good over there. You have to give it a little bit of time. Make sure it turns green.
Whiskey Tango Quebec. And then to the ramp for Delta.
There we go. And start.
Delta 2197 with 230 at 6 on up to best runway.
Matt says it was bumpy back there because somebody didn't pull the chocks.
3 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2197.
Parking brakes. Oops, stop, stop, stop. Parking brakes on. And release the tug. There we go. That looks nice. Flash Duck is in the back of the plane. 55B. Hey, Flash Duck, you always get first class on these flights. Move up front right now. There's always a seat for spies. Always get first class. Loviz got a PDC. Loviz is in the fucking. Oh my gosh. Loviz is living so dangerously today. Squawk code is 4154. Loviz gets the Sim Nerves of Steel Award. Seriously. And I think Loviz is taking Alf out of National and going to Raleigh-Durham. I wonder if JSG Droid's going to... I wonder if JSG Droid is going to go to Raleigh-Durham too. I wonder if I should stop saying that so sarcastically. Dogs has taken off. You didn't want to do this after the CRJ flight. The CRJ flight was hard. I don't know. Something was funky about the CRJ today. I don't know what it was, but it was being a brat. Loviz is the winner of the best Fokker of the day. Well, I'm going to be interested to see how it goes. Okay, so you had a hard day in the CRJ. Now you're back in an airplane that you know better. So it'll be interesting to hear Loviz's report on how that flight goes. And 2 engines available. Starter back to normal. We're done with the AP bleed and the
Subscriber
AP
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Swiss Gringo, did you just give out another 5 subs to the community? I think you did. Swiss Gringo has done, 2 of them. A total of 10 today. Swiss Gringo, again, thank you so much. That was so nice of you. Thank you for being nice to me. And I'm not kidding. Thank you for the extra support. But also, thank you so much for great jet fuel in the flight plan for some other people too. I mean, not everybody can afford a sub, so I'm so grateful when you do take a time to do that, because it's nice for everybody to be in the club too. Anti-ice, flight controls, haven't done those. Let's just make sure. But super duper nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not just for me, but others. And there we go. And there we go there. Looks good. Did I get this still off? No, it didn't. It popped off after they pushed us back. And trim is automatically set. Flight controls are good. Pitch trim is set. Ground clearance has not been received. I'm going to clear that right now. And all of that looks good. Detroit approach. Hello there from Delta 445. We have just pushed and started from Alpha 60. Latest weather and the clearance is aboard. Requesting taxi.
Delta 445, taking on 441 today. Thanks for the access runway 3, left taxi line uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Going to runway 03 left today. We're going to taxi via uniform, Foxtrot, and Mike for Delta 445. Yep, somebody's doing a 441 flight.
Oh dear.
Nose light, cabin call, parking brakes, flaps 1, speed brakes out, auto brakes set, and out we go. Yeah, Swiss Gringo for the win. Again, that is just so incredibly nice. Thank you for being nice to us. Not just me. That's the nice thing about gift subs. It's not just me, it's others too.
I'd like to welcome you on board today's flight. We're just about ready for departure, and the weather en route looks generally smooth, with possible light turbulence, so we're expecting a pleasant.
I'm really trying to keep it that way. It's so rare to find, and you know, there's absolutely a safe space for everybody to come in. especially in the times that we're living in. Having a good place like that, it's important.
17,000, Delta 2197.
And there's our great looking A350 going out. Okay, this is Uniform Foxtrot Mike. It is a really cool airplane, isn't it? Ratty is playing hotter than in the UK right now. Well, you have a big dome of high pressure. It's actually, it looked like it was to the north of the islands. And it was, okay, we're looking for Foxtrot. Uniform, that's Uniform 8. I think this is Foxtrot up here. But it looks like it's just really, really nice in Norway. All the way down into the central EU right now because of that high. Hey, look at that. We're on Foxtrot. Next is Mike. Takeoff config check. 1, 2, 3. Config check is green. Uh-oh. That's right. Safe space. 777 Bob. Yeah, some of the landings can be a little bit on the rough side, but we desperately need a little bit of comic relief. Desperately need a little comic relief here.
Delta 2197, contact Queen Center 119.87, bye.
119.87, have a great night, Delta 2197.
There.
There.
Cleveland approach, sorry, Delta 9113, just gonna...
Okay, I think we're all in pretty good shape here.
Thank you very much.
Got a Delta lining up and waiting and going. Happy landings, Delta.
Delta 445, heavy runway 2, correction, runway 3 left, right.
Runway 3 left, line up and wait, Delta 445. Strobes. We get to sit back and relax in just a bit. I wonder if there's any sitting back and relaxing right now on Piedmont Flight 120. And that looks good. Checklist. Let's see.
445, expect a maybe 2-minute delay due to intra requirements to DC.
2-minute delay, not a problem. Thanks for Delta 445. Good, we can finish our checklist.
Radar contact down.
Cabin is secured. Takeoff runway is verified. Packs are going to be on. Checklist is complete. TCAS going to Terra. We're going to look above. Performance. Oh boy, glad we got that. Give it a little bit more time, Ratty. I know that Polyot's working really hard on getting all the sound, the audio toys back, and I know that he's been working extra hard on it because there have been numerous occasions on today's flight where the sound effect of everybody going boo, boo has been desperately needed but unavailable. So I know that, you know, they're working on it. Polyot's working on it and they will be here soon. And, you know, until then, I'm pretty good at, you know, boo, that kind of thing. I think we're all set and ready to go. What could possibly go wrong?
And Delta 445, wind 230 at 6 on up and back from runway 3 left at takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Delta 445. Besmo is our first waypoint. Thanks. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Manual flex. A lot of stuff is not working.
V1.
Rotate. Speeds did not show up. What on earth did I forget? Positive climb gear. It says manual thrust. It should have been a flex. Lever climb. Thrust climb. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. Turn. AP. We're in climb mode.
Delta 445, heavy radar contact down.
Delta 445 is passing 5,300 for 7.
Delta 445, next climb, I maintain 17,000.
17,000 for Delta 445. Okay, that was a little unusual. I don't know what I did wrong on that, but something was off. I'm not sure what it was. Speed's coming up, though.
Good, departure ready, check.
Oh, aircraft calling Detroit, departure ready, climb by 5.
You're all going to die down here.
Very probably. Very probably. Alpha Golf Charlie, welcome in. Alpha Golf Charlie, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Let's do a little hydration. There was one constraint here. I think we were just told to climb. Oh, I don't remember if it was via the SID or not. But we did have that 7,000, and that's probably below 7,000 for arriving traffic. So that's probably a good one to err on the side of caution, I'd say. Flash Duck, what is the dinner menu in coach class? Cajun steak salmon and dirty rice with mint juleps and other really tasty beverages. There we go. We'll continue the climb there. So all sorts of good snacks. As for what's going on here, I have no idea. There's our chicken sounds. Chicken is always on the menu. Well, hey, there's no chickening out going on right now. We're doing really good chickening. We're doing all sorts of good no chicken out stuff at the moment. Uh-oh, somebody got spawned upon.
There's nothing much I can do about that, but
Atlas
I'm sorry
Systems. There will be sounds available probably the first part of next week. Polyot is going through and putting the sounds in and creating a little box underneath, so you'll be able to see all the ones that are there, and you'll know what's available and which ones you can play. Well, you'll be able to play them all, but you'll just know what they are. Actually says the end of next week. We'll let them use their laptops now. 10,000 feet. So end of next week. Okay, we'll expect that then. Until then, if need be, I could step in for almost anything except old guys finding bodies out on the moors, telling Sherlock Holmes about that. You need to get help from Streamlabs. Everything's good up here. Nav beacon strobes. All the rest of the lights are off. No smoking is on. Seatbelts are on. 11,000 feet. And our departure's good. We are 13 miles to 17,000 feet. Let's go over here and see what's happening at Dulles. Atlas Systems says, yeah, Boozy Sheep is still good too.
Delta 445 heavy, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87, stay flight.
119.87 for Delta 445 heavy. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
Thank you very much, you too.
119875. Cleveland Center, hello there from Delta 445, passing 13,000 for 17, just past Kozlov.
Delta 445, Cleveland Center, hello, climb maintain flight 410, delayed speed restriction.
Flight level 410, we're going to turn off the speed restrictions for Delta 445. Okay, that all looks good. Information X-ray is current at Washington Dulles. And still on the 19s. So no big changes as far as Dulles is concerned. Checklists. What do we have? We're done.
2939 Cleveland Center on guard. If you acknowledge this transmission, if you hear the transmission, acknowledge my frequency 119.87. Again, Southwest 2939. If you hear the transmission, acknowledge on 119.87. This is Cleveland Center on guard.
Atlas Systems says not only sheep with brew, pizza as well. That'll be tasty. See, heist, ahoy Captain, Polyot is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Oh my gosh, that's something new. Ryan 83 Bravo. That's right.
5637.
Ryan, did you go to cross the pond and indicate interest in it so that you're in the lottery for, right? We were just talking about the last Cross the Pond hangover. And we've had a few of them. I mean, wow, we had Cross the Land, Cross the Ditch, Cross the Water. across America. So, but yeah, across the pond. This is the long one too. Immediately after it opens, so you got you. That's the best you can do is go in and say, "Hey, I'm interested," and hope that the VATSIM lottery gods are going to be nice to us, right? Okay, so far so good. We are 349 miles from Dulles.
Center Canada 422 with you at final 350, dispatching the Morgantown VOI.
Ryan would like a slot into
Canada
Phoenix.
422, Cleveland Center, welcome squawk 41, tree.
4133 for Canada 422.
Cleveland Center American 54 with you on the Rock City 2 arrival.
With you. Uh-oh, the with you police are coming. Altimeters.
445, clear gritty.
Direct Grivy for Delta 445.
American 54, Cleveland Center, hello, descend maintain hold 230, amendment to your route advisory to copy.
Maintain 230, we're ready to copy as well.
American 54, cleared to the Metro Airport via direct Rock City, KISS 2 arrival.
It's going to be a Rock City KISS 2 arrival, American 54.
American 54, readback is correct, descend via the KISS 2 arrival. Delete the speed restrictions, Metro altimeter 3003.
No speed restriction, altimeter 3003, thank you very much, American 54.
It's JetBlue 47, flight level 32, 0 response surface.
And direct Grivy.
JetBlue 47, Cleveland Center, welcome.
A spy-themed heist. Let's do cabin call. Let flight attendants get up and start doing Diet Coke, which they all just love to do.
American 903 should be fine, just let me know when you're back.
And we are done with the arrival. And that's the departure, I mean.
Canada 422, just resting 5 minutes before I'm back.
I have
Canada 422, yeah, just let me know when you're back. And the other station calling, just your blocks again.
Wish it 2117, apologies, flight was 37.
Metro 2117, Cleveland Center, welcome, squawk 3615.
Haven't heard a report on the flight from Washington National down to Raleigh-Durham. Loviz is in the F-28 after some really hard flying today, wondering how that's going. Hope it's going good. You're a braver sim pilot than I am. I am not kidding. That just seems so dangerous. Hydro Space has a cabin pressurization flight. What airplane are you in? Loviz departed Raleigh-Durham. Oh my gosh, are you going into Washington?
Hello, climb and maintain.
In the Fokker? Oh my gosh.
United 864.
Sim nerves of steel, I say. The Phoenix. Cabin pressurization.
Southwest 2939, Cleveland, anywhere?
Unless your packs are off or something. Did you close all your doors? That's insulting, but did you close your doors?
Good evening, Cleveland Center, November 1902 Echo as Buffalo.
Cleveland Center, American 54, just double checking. Are we cleared below flight level 230, or do you want us to...
Doors are closed. Okay.
American 54, descend
Upper panel, do you have any lights on as far as the packs?
Sending via KISS 2 to the end of speed restrictions.
Doors are closed. How about the packs? Are both of the lights out for your packs?
I just want to verify you're looking for IFR going, correct?
ZLP7 is having performance issues with 2020. I think 2020 is 2024 is definitely better optimized for me.
Via the
Packs
Buffalo
are
8
on.
departure, radar vectors theirs, and as final. Maintain 10,000. Expect level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure will be on this frequency, squawk 2370.
I mean, that's just such. Check each window closed and locked on the flight deck. Says my cabin altitude is at 9,900 Well, they're not going to be dead until 20,000 feet, right? I mean, you can climb up above 10,000 feet. Yeah, 777 Bob. I wonder if there isn't a failure. So come on down here. You can come down to the ECAM. And if you come down to the ECAM, you're going to have a button that says pressure. So click pressurization.
Delta 445, clear direct Brendan.
Direct Brendan for Delta 445. And that's going to tell you if there's anything wrong there.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.22. They'll have higher for you.
Alright, over to Indianapolis Center to 128.22, 9864.
Southwest 2939, clear with that again.
So that's going to tell you if there's some sort of a pressurization issue there. Cabin altitude is at 10,000 feet. Well, immediately right now, the first thing to do is descend. CLP, no, somebody's got my call sign. You could also look at conditioning, although that's mostly temperature. You could also go over, start your APU, start up the APU and the bleed, and then turn the cross bleed to open. So APU master, APU start, after that APU bleed, and then go to open on the cross bleed. Okay, looks really good. And we're direct to Brendan. Yeah, keep flying, but see what happens to your pressurization when that goes on. I'm wondering also, who was it? Somebody asked if you've got... If you've got
Kraken to arrival, delete speed restrictions. The Detroit Metro altimeter is 3003.
if you've got failures on. Polyot is still doing heists. UK pilot was doing 441 last.
To arrival.
This is going to be a Kraken to arrival, respecting the altitude with Southwest 2939.
Southwest 2939, you can delete the speed restrictions. Respect the altitude, but delete the speed, please.
Can you hear the sound in our controller's voice? They're practically pleading with people. Would you please, for the love of God, delete the speed restrictions? I mean, it almost sounds like they're begging. Would you pilots please, please? See, the controllers need to not sound like they're begging. They need to have the sound of authority in their voice. You delete the speed restrictions right now. Don't make me come into your cockpit.
Approach 126.22, actually. Yeah.
That's been with everybody. I mean, I think even we got delete the speed restrictions. Of course, we got delete the speed restrictions at the end of the speed restrictions, so. I think that when they do that, they're trying to move the airplanes faster because they're expecting more and more to start coming in.
Cleveland Center, American 903 is back.
American 903, welcome back.
I'm going to go seatbelts off. And so we should only have no smoking on. I turned them all off this time. I left no smoking on. And sometimes it takes a second. Yeah, there we go. No smoking's on. Everything else is off. Passing 30,000 feet. Noodles has plenty of sheep today. I know, yeah, everybody's sheep unfortunately got a reset. I feel really bad about it.
310, climbing by level 370.
United 1453 from the center, welcome. Southwest 2939, contact Detroit approach on 126.22.
Here we all are coming out. Let's look over here and
Delta
see.
2197 cross Brendan at and maintain flight level 270.
There
Brendan at and
is
maintain flight level 220. That's 2197.
PDT.
Just confirm 270.
Flight 120, low vis in the
270,
F-28.
sorry about that. That's 2197.
Dude, turn it down.
Air Canada 422 descendant path discretion. Maintain flight level
PDT 120 on the way to Washington National. I've got one airplane 40 miles ahead of me. I think that's the other one that's going to Washington, Dulles with us. Did I survive it? I don't know. Probably not. Probably didn't work there. Scroll up and read the bot messages. It will make sense. Oh, okay. Bot messages. Oh, okay. A crack team of spies, double agents, and someone's cousin don their tuxedos, check their gadgets, and somersault out of the back of a helicopter. Operation Nightfall is a go. It was touch and go. Half the team made it out with the loot. The other half, let's just say the sharks were well fed. Oh my gosh, that is so creative. That's awesome. So one of the Daves probably didn't make it. Dogs is descending. Happy descent.
Watch that Romeo Kilo for job 36.
Okay, so by turning on the APU, that got you there. Yeah, someone's cousin, right? Now that I've flown the CRJ and the F-28, the F-28 is more fun for low vis than the CRJ. Low vis is good. It's a nice night for the river visual. I haven't checked the wind yet. It's a beautiful night for flying. That is really creative. That's going to be fun to play with. That's going to be a lot of fun to play with.
WestJet 2117 descendant path discretion. Maintain flight level 280.
I'm just turning down the level here on the screens. They were starting to blare a little bit. Oh my gosh, this is going to be one of those top, get to top of climb and start your top of descent kinds of flights. A nice night for the river visual. Well, if only we'd made our, if only we'd made the alternate Washington National, we could try and take the A350 on the river visual. That would be entertaining sometime. Big airplanes, small airports. That they should do that on VATSIM. Every year on April Fools, the one little part of the code of conduct that says that you're supposed to use airplanes that are appropriate for the airport that you're landing in, they should just say anything goes that day. That's the one day that anything goes on VATSIM. Have 24 hours of VATSIM and see what happens. Probably would be bad, but it would probably be really bad. Speedbird A380 is landing at London City. Well, there you go. There you go. Lovis says, yeah, just divert. It'll be okay. That would mean the BOG would have to lighten up and get a sense of humor. Oh, the Board of Governors. Yes. And start caring about the health of the sim pilot's ears. Loviz is going to take the A350. Loviz took the A350 to Santos Dumont. Loviz did Dumont and stuck the landing and didn't get the wheels wet. So it is possible. And as I always like to tell the story, the first time that I ever saw Sibi from Greece flying on VATSIM, she was in her 777 landing at London City Airport. And she stuck the landing and put it right on the ground and stopped like a pro. So it is possible. There is a secret. There is a secret. Well stuck being over 450. Well, big airplane, short runway, absolutely it's going to be a hard. Landing on a short runway is easy. Getting the airplane off is the challenge. So you're just not going to have a lot of passengers. You're not going to have a lot of cargo. You're probably going to have blue juice for one lavatory. No extra booze. Maybe one coffee machine, and that's it. And, you know, the pilots need to be, you know, skin and bones like I am. That would work. That'd be it. That'd be good.
We're currently set up for T3. We don't mind the taxi. That works for me. November 02, Echo, runway 23, taxi at Alpha. Cross runway 32 on Alpha. Runway 23 via Alpha, cross runway 32 on Alpha. The linear is 19 Tracker. Canada 422 cross my PAL.
Speaking of coffee machines, there's a new message for the heist. Code Red, agent username couldn't assemble a full team. The mission was scrubbed when the briefing self-destructed early and took the coffee machine with it. Oh, those, I think, those heists are going to be really entertaining.
Buffalo altimeter is 299.
Writing spy stuff is fun. There is a fun part of spy stuff that is really a good time. It really can be. You know, when you get to go, you know, when you go and you try and plan a spy mission and stuff like that, a secret agent mission, that's a good time too.
JetBlue 47, contact Toronto Center 125.77. We'll see you on the other side.
But that's. Aha, look at this. Final cruising altitude, 41,000 feet. Yay.
United 1453, Clitoris, Bosco.
Direct Bosco, United 1453.
Four nautical miles to top a climb, and then we're just going to watch this thing and have it, watch it, confirm it goes over to cruise mode.
Delta 445 cross Brendan at maintain flight level 270.
Flight level 270 at Brendan for Delta 445.
American 903 cross Bucko at maintain flight level 310.
Cross Bucko at a maintain flight 310, American 903.
Brendan.
Delta 1566, contact Washington Center on 133.72. Enjoy the show.
At flight level 270.
Air Canada 422, contact Toronto Center on 125.77.
Insert. Engage. Flight level 270. There's our top of descent. And that probably updated it in performance. 6 miles. Oh, wow, that's good. 8 Ball says I need to divert. You bet your biscuits. You bet your biscuits. Just ordered my airboard. Noodles has an Airbus colored filament to make panels. Oh, really? You can get special, you can get Airbus colored filament. Really? That's the stuff that you need for your for your 3D printer, right?
Never 5530 Cleveland.
We're on VATSIM. I'd like to land. You can order filament in any color. You just have to give them the hex code. I'm not into, like, you know, devil spells and stuff like that, so I wouldn't want to hex anybody. Haven't been able to use that joke since basic computer programming. Art. My airline's dispatch manual strictly prohibits using DCA as an alternate and only allows a divert there in an emergency. Or as our trading manager says, you'd better be on fire. You'd better be on fire. Noodles says, okay. So you better be on fire before that. How we doing here? Why are you descending so fast, airplane? Why are you don't need to go this fast, airplane. We're gonna be fine. Flight level 270. What do I need to do here? Okay, that looks good.
Number 02 Echo Flight runway heading runway 23 clear for takeoff. Buffalo wind 2308 knots.
Some of the 8-ball things are a little bit. They were just getting so far out of control, Noodles. I mean, you know, and the joke is, you know, my landings always suck, and
Subscriber
it was just getting
confirmed.
crazy.
Top
and
clearance granted,
there's a part of it that I'm troubled
Loyalty
with too,
noted.
but I feel bad about that. Cap Flyer just did a really nice resub. Hey, Cap Flyer. Thank you for a really nice resub. Thank you for 22 months and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Guess you have to watch now. Should be an okay landing, I hope. We'll see. It's been a day. It's been a day.
2117 cross Swansea at maintained 17,000. Buffalo air altimeter is 299.
TTV Qantas Sim pilot is flying a Eurowings A320 today. Where are you taking your Eurowings today? Eurowings, I'm not sure. Is Eurowings got some of the old Air Berlin airplanes, I believe. So do you have one of the old Air Berlin airplanes?
445 contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72 for Delta 445. Thanks. Have a good weekend. You're just using the A320 with Eurowings.
Starfleet 1, thanks. Delta 420, contact Potomac approach, 119.85, see ya. Delta 420, contact Potomac approach, 119.85. American 1128, contact Potomac approach, 119.85.
Washington, good evening from Delta 445, approaching flight level 270 at Brandon.
Delta 445, Washington Center, hello. You can descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival. Dallas altimeter is 2990, landing south.
Landing south 2990 on the altimeter, and we'll descend on the Gibbs arrival for Delta 445. Landing south.
American 527, request descent.
Starfleet arrival, Dallas 0, landing.
That was broken, sir.
Okay, Gibbs. is 6,000 feet at Gibbs.
Washington, requesting descent, please.
Alright, attention aircraft had little comms issues there, so it's the American 527, descend via the CAPS 3 arrival, Washington altimeter 29901, landing south.
29901, descend via CAPS 3, landing south, American 527.
Piedmont 120, turn left heading 270, vectors for spacing.
270, vectors for spacing, Piedmont 120.
Oh my gosh, there's a low-vis over there.
Low American 903, descending at a flight level.
In a Fokker.
Starfleet 1, you can descend via
That means that
Cavalier
pilot is working harder than anybody else.
29990, landing south.
Descend via the Cavalier 6.
Something about faith.
South, altimeter 29090,
American 903, Washington Center O, descend via the Freedom 6
472.
altimeter 29991, landing south.
Descend via the Freedom 6, altimeter 29991, DCA landing south.
Okay, that looks good. Destination data is aboard. D8 is aboard. X-ray is good. Let's see how our descent is going. I think, yeah, I just made it a little harder for low-vis on that flight. Okay, how we doing? 280, we need a little speed brake here to help us. 250 and 210, we're good there. Altitude's good, speed's catching up. Not bad.
American 5407 FM, we're requesting descent.
And American 5407, descend via the CAPS 3
Probably have a
arrival,
special
Washington
alert at VATSIM
29991,
ATC that says,
south.
hey, there's somebody who's flying the Fokker F-28. We have to make it difficult for them. The same probably for the CRJ. Same probably for the CRJ.
Bully, cross Bully at 13,000 and rejoin the approach at Bully.
Direct Bully, unable 13,000 at Bully, but we'll rejoin the approach at Bully, American 5407.
A little more speed brake.
Would you want us to descend to?
American 5407, let me give you some vectors. So American 5407, descend and maintain 13,000.
Oh, you think that they have specific alerts for pilots?
Left heading 270.
Well, I'm surprised that I'm not on the instant wallop list.
American 5407, the Richmond altimeter is 29904.
Thanks, 29904, right.
Center JetBlue 139136.
I think we'll do some seat belts. Seat belts and no smoking on. Okay, 23 and 17. That's good. Eclipse is back. Welcome back, Eclipse. We are on arrival into Washington, Dulles.
Washington, good evening. Congress 7 now in the Gulf, Festival 300 direct wave.
Piedmont 120, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, Piedmont 120.
Yeah, this is Dulles.
Lima Golf.
Tomorrow's first flight is Havana to Miami in the A300. Then we've got a new airport, St. George to Los Angeles Airport. That'll be in the CRJ. 18,000 feet. The altimeter at Dulles is 2990.
Landing south.
2990. There we go. And 2990 over here. And 2990 over here. I think I changed a setting here.
126.1.
I think I need to change that so that I set my altimeters individually. I think I set it to change them all.
Delta 445, contact Potomac approach 126.1, same.
126.1 for Delta 445. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too.
Obligatory sneeze on the flight. 126.1 is Potomac. Let's check the ATIS update. Still information X-ray.
Departure 302 Tango Alpha 1800 climbing to 3000 with you.
2 sneezes in a row. That's not good.
372,
That's not good at all.
Radar contact, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR 302 Tango Alpha. Be good to proceed on board?
Affirmative. Proceed on course.
On course 302 Tango Alpha.
Potomac, hello there from Delta 445 at Kicker with information X-ray.
Southwest 5638, climb, maintain 10,000. Contact Potomac departure on 119.85.
10,000, then contact Potomac departure. Thank you very much. Southwest 5638.
Delta 445, Potomac approach, altimeter 2990. Expect visual approach, runway 19 center.
Visual for 19er center, 2990 on the altimeter for Delta 445.
Delta 2197.
We don't have to change the approach. We've already got that. Maybe fly out of LAX tomorrow since we arrived. So Eclipse, you'd like to flip that around, and so we're going to go LA out to St. George? We could do that too. That's probably a good idea. That way we can kind of look around LAX a bit. I don't know if there is any kind of scenery for St. George, but I'll look and see if I can find some, and if there is, I'll put a link into it tomorrow.
Delta 3479, roger, runway 20, taxi to Alpha.
SGU St. George is the headquarters for Southwest Airlines. I didn't know that, Auto Show. Airplanes being very good on this flight. Compared to our last flight, oh my gosh. SkyWest and SkyWest, Southwest. Southwest is, yeah, there's a difference. It's time to sit back, have a beverage, have something good to eat. Relax the little gray cells here that appear to be getting grayer and grayer. If you've been over watching on YouTube and I might have missed something on YouTube, thank you for being there. I do have a chat window up, but I don't catch everything. There's Mosul there. That looks good. We're going to need a little bit of speed brake here. There's a payware for 20 bucks. It says, doesn't specify. Okay, thank you. I'll look for that. Usually I will go and look at, I will usually go and look over at, oh, something like, you know, FS add-on compare. Okay, I will do that. There's something new. That'll be nice. And so far, so good. Seems it's only for FS20. There's a lot of FS20 airports that I'm using here. J.U. Rogers is here. You went to see Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. Happy weekend. 10,000 feet. I'm going to do landing lights. And put away your laptops and your big devices. 10,000 foot cabin call.
Delta 2197, turn right heading 010.
Turn right heading 010, 2197.
Temperature outside the airplane is 15 degrees. We don't have to worry about anti-ice.
Number 2 Tango Alpha.
The stats say that I've been on Twitch 9 years.
299.
I thought it was 7. I thought it's been 7 years that I started on Twitch. Has it been 9? How did I lose like 2 years? I mean, did some Star Trek time warp come blazing through here?
Radar contact.
That's when I made. Oh no, I made the account. I made the account and started live streaming about 6 months after I made the account.
Denver 779 runway 20 line of point.
That's called old age. Great. Oh, Chris, really? Chris, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. But yeah.
Delta 2197, turn right.
Yeah, that's right. COVID fast forwarded the timeline too.
Delta 2197.
It sure did. Well, it's happening to us all there, Chris, so we'll survive it as best we can. We'll survive it as best we can.
We have an electrical failure and would like to divert to Leesburg Airport, Juliet, Yankee, Oscar.
Number 372 Tango Alpha, Roger. You can start your VFR descent now. It's probably better it would be Manassas. Is that your
barrel reference has been set. Minimums are set. Runway condition is dry.
That's correct.
Auto brakes are not set, but I'm setting them right now.
Manassas, that's Hotel Echo Foxtrot.
Auto brakes are set.
Delta 2197, turn right, heading 160. Advise when you have the airport in sight.
160, and we did have the airport.
Dude.
4 size 2197.
Endeavor 779, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Endeavor 4174, contact Washington Center on 133.72, good day.
3372, we'll see you.
Delta 2197, near the airport in sight.
Delta 2197, roger, clear visual approach, runway.
Passengers are complaining. We haven't had a lot of great scenery to look at lately.
Delta 2197.
Number 372 Tango Alpha, turn left heading 360. Just advise if you can't fly a heading, just let me know what your intentions are.
Apparently they're no longer doing the free upgrades on the CRJ. I really didn't know that. I don't know. I did not get the window tint. I think those are just... Oh, how do you get the window views? You open the door. So you would basically walk around the plane, open the door, walk back into the cabin, and set them.
Delta 1566, descend and maintain 4,000.
I had a video over on YouTube about those sorts of things. I really should remake that video. CRJ is still a free upgrade. They're just not accepting it for you to convert it from the marketplace to Contrail. Oh, okay. Boy, am I glad I got on that. Because I really did want to convert it over from Contrail to Contrail. Having airplanes over there is really easy to keep them updated.
Alright, 190 knots, and then 180.
Polyot says it's going to get updated on the marketplace maybe next week, and that might be why.
November 2 Tango Alpha, Manassas Airport, 12 to 1 o'clock and 10 miles. Advise when you have the airport in sight.
Ooh, that could be it. That might be it too.
Enter right, enter right downwind for runway.
There is Washington Dulles Airport. Hello, Washington Dulles.
Can we take a left base? What we go left to
Dogs is landing and is at gate Bravo 69. Dogs, how was your landing coming in? Love it when ATC asks, state your intentions. Well, I would like to go and have some pizza with friends, maybe a burger and a brew. Oh, treated with kindness.
Runway 34 left.
That's a good one too.
34 left, clear to land.
You had a huge fight with them
3479,
over cosmetics for Elite Dangerous. Really?
Starfleet 1,
no
approach,
kidding.
altimeter 2990, expect visual approach from my 100 center.
Expect visual 100 center, something will heavy.
Approach back for 178 on
It was an awesome landing for dogs. Now you get to sit back and watch the final four.
170 Pacific approach, expect visual approach from my
19
100
center, exiting left,
Dulles altimeter 2990.
and it's the middle terminal.
Delta 2197, clear over tower.
Affirmative, connect Dulles Tower 134.42, good day.
Over tower, 217, thank you.
Delta 445, just going to maintain 4,000.
4,000 now for Delta 445.
Endeavor 779, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
Dulles Tower is 126.1.
And November 2 takeoff, advised souls on board, fuel remaining.
Souls on board, fuel remaining. Oh my gosh, Low-Vis is sequenced in for the river visual. Right on. I think we've got an emergency of some sort. And on a big night, they're working the emergency too.
Delta 1556, turn right heading 160, join the runway 100 center, final approach course, advise you of the airport site.
Right now, heading 160, we'll advise when we have airport site.
Delta 445, reduce speed to 210.
210 knots now for Delta 445. Flaps 1.
Delta 1556, third visual approach, runway 100 center. Delta 1556, maintain 180 knots to grid until a 5-mile funnel. Contact Dulles Tower on 134.42, good day.
134.42. I didn't even have that close to right. 134.42. Do we have a ground? Dulles grounds, 121.625. Okay, good. And go to LS. Dogs is doing the drone cam. Good luck with the drone cam.
Left heading 250.
Up 250.
Okay. Posture check. Let's get ready. We're probably going to get a turn here pretty quick.
Delta 34, 79 radar contact, climb, maintain 2000, say your altitude.
My altitude.
United 460, approaching United 454, climb, maintain 5000.
5,000 at 464.
Pilot Club 178, verify that maintain 6,000 for traffic.
6,000,
Pilot Club 178, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles, opposite directions, United 737, 3,300 for 5,000. United 454, traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles, opposite direction, a Citation Jet 6000 level report set. Delta 445, turn right heading 120, advise me of the airport site.
Delta 445, we have the airport, turning right 120 degrees.
Delta 445, roger, flight at 120, clear visual approach, runway 19er center.
19er center cleared for the visual, turn right heading 120 degrees for Delta 445.
United 454, climb, maintain 10,000, cleared direct bus.
I just want to tell you both, good luck. We're all counting.
We've got Leslie Nielsen in the cockpit. Leslie Nielsen. I did see the airplane before we made the turn, the airport, so I was not BSing them.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
U4M3T. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. And there's the rollout. And as we roll out, you can see the airport's right over there. We're in the center.
Delta 445, see that right turn in, right to heading 460 now.
Making the right turn now.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
$160. Looking good. You hear double sounds because you have the dashboard open. That's why.
Guided 454, connect Potomac departure on 100.85 today.
Almost perfect rollout. U4M, welcome aboard. Very steep. Will the engine increase or decrease? It depends on which airplane and whether you've got a auto throttle on. Sterile cockpit part of the checklist. Well, usually that's at about what? That's at between what? 18,000 and 10,000 feet? Dogs is on the Bravo concourse. You said 69, I think. We're going to Bravo 2. Loviz says the clouds.
445, maintain 1 is not greater until a 5-mile final contact. Dulles Tower on 134.42 today.
134.42, it's 180 knots until 5-mile finals for Delta 445. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Cheers.
And Dulles ground, IAD 121.625. Okay, there's ground. Dulles Tower, good evening. Delta 445 is on about a 7-mile final for 19 Center.
445 heading Dulles Tower, wind 060 at 6, runway 19 Center, please.
19 Center, clear to land, Dulles 445. And that was 5-mile finals. Wheels, that might be a good thing to do. Did I say Dulles 445? That's why pilots do have days off and take rest days. That's why pilots have rest days. Giant Pickle said I could get a circle to 19 left. If I were a little more awake and a little bit fresher, I would. ECAM checklist is green. Seats for landing. 5-mile finals managed. Flaps are full.
Delta 1566, ground .62.
Exiting left. Winds are straight ahead. Problem with the 737s, the aircraft speed drops significantly climbing at high angles. Auto throttle is on, speed mode is active. It could be that you're just climbing too much for the airplane. You know, the bigger airplanes, depending upon how heavy you've got them loaded down, I mean, they're not little rockets. So it could be you're just climbing too fast.
1,000.
For the airplane and the weight. We need to have an option in this airplane to turn off the little notification that the notification that it's auto saving. That becomes a distraction when you're landing.
$300, $200, $100, $90, $80, $70, $60, $50, $40, $30, $20,
retard,
10, 5.
Public Club 178, Dulles Tower. Are you parked in Signature or somewhere else?
Close with FBO.
Roger, Pilot Club 178. Easiest normal FBO is probably Signature if you want to change to 19 left.
Change to 19 left and go to Signature 5.
Ned says there is a setting to turn that off. I will look for that. Thanks for telling me, Ned.
The 445 heavy left when able, ground 0.62.
0.62 exiting now, Delta 445. Thanks. Good weekend.
Echo Charlie, Juliet, Zulu, Sierra. Give me a call when you're short of Zulu. I don't control the ramp there. I am.
Dulles ground high from Delta 445 heavy just off 19 center. Looks like we are at Yankee 7. Parking is the Bravo concourse tonight.
And Delta 445, Dulles ground, or Delta 445 heavy, excuse me, Dulles ground, welcome. Do you know if your gate's odd or even in Bravo?
No. Whatever's convenient for on the Bravo for Delta 445.
Alright, Delta 445, let's do Yankee 7, Charlie to parking. Have a good one.
Yankee 7 and Charlie to parking for Delta 445. Thanks. And turn off devices. And there we are over there. And Charlie. That's right here. How convenient. The center line is more of a guideline than a rule. There you go. And I think in the middle of all of that, Patrick did a resub for 17 months. Patrick, thanks for the nice resub. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. Thank you for 17 months of great support. Okay, so we did pretty good here. Dogs, I hope I chose the right side of the airport for where you're flying.
Echo Charlie, Juliet, this is Sierra, runway 20.
I think I got the wrong side. I bet you're closer to the main terminal, aren't you? And I think there's a heavy gate
Subscriber
up here.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Royalty noted.
Ned did a resub today. Ned's been here for 15 months. Hey, thank you for a resub, and thank you for telling me to look for a. Thanks for telling me to look for a an option to turn that notification off. But I'll do that. I think that's dogs over on the other side, so let's grab this one. Low Viz is going in. Oh my gosh, Low Viz is coming in the F28 after a long day of flying.
Echo Charlie, Juliet, Zulu, Sierra, information Yankees currently don't get the Yankee on board.
And I think There we go. Parking brakes on. And the AP was up and running, so that's good. Engine number 1 and engine number 2. While that's going down, let's hit the surveillance buttons. Stand by and confirm. And we'll also turn off the mode and confirm that. Now that we did those, let's do fuel pumps. And you do those right to left. And then this is our last flight, so we turn off the ADIRs. ADIRs can go off there. And at that point, the beacon, we should turn on the logo light. Everything else looks good. Seatbelts can go off too. Come on down here. Ground. The chocks need to go in. Call a ground power unit. Call a jetway. Do forward, aft cargo. And here comes our jetway. Cargo doors are opening. And a nice flight for all. Hydrospace is calling it a night. Good night, Hydrospace. Wolfies, thank you for being in here too. Eclipse, looking for one more flight tomorrow. Yes. If you want to message that to me or something like that, that might be nice. Cool Cat was over on YouTube watching the landing. It was. Let's take a look at the landing here. Volanta is supposedly going to be nice to us. So review the flight. There was our last flight here. So let's see what we got. Most important, yeah, I kind of stretched it out a little bit here. So I think that the main touchdown point was over there. Kind of hard to see, but minus 136 in this airplane. Wow, this is really nice. So that looks really pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yep. I think we stretched it out just a little bit. Polyot says the high altitude challenge event is tomorrow. This might be our good third flight. So the high altitude challenge is, oh, Bolivia. Yeah, let's do this. This is fun. So we'll probably do Havana to Miami. This one starts though at 2000 Zulu. 2000 Zulu to 19. We might want to do this first. It would have to be flight number 2. No, it ends at 2000 Zulu. Let's see. Date. 2000 Zulu to 00 Zulu. So we could probably do Havana to Miami, the high altitude challenge, and then LA to St. George. So that might be kind of good. That would be a nice flight. This high altitude airports is good. So I will get all of that put together so that you can see those things, and that should be ready. Oh, were those local times, not Zulu times? I saved the page. So I've still got the page. Yeah, I thought there were little Z's here. 20 to 00 Z Zulu is why I was calling them Zulus. So this will be a fun flight for us. Okay, let's go ahead, and time for me to say thank you. I do have a little thing that I'm working on that's got some cool little, low vis. It was not a good DCA landing. Hey, you did it though, right? Low vis took the F28 on there. Let's see, Sengs Ilan. I hope I said your name right. It was a really nice flight. Our first flight today was Cairo to Sharm el Sheikh Airport, and that was really good. And the ATC was really good too. So that was a fabulous flight. Havana, high altitude, California. That's our flight plan for tomorrow. But working on all sorts of cool things, and really looking forward to getting to fly with you tomorrow. Of course, we'll start everything as we usually do with a flight briefing and weather geek moment, and that'll all be set for you on over on Patreon. We are slowly getting ready to try and move things over to Patreon eventually. It's got from YouTube, from Patreon, so we'll do that. Time for me to say thank you. There has been some real generous gift subs. I'll add to that list tomorrow morning. Also a shout out and a thank you over on Patreon to the secret agents, the special agents, and the double O's, and that should be nice too. Loviz had a great landing rate. That was a fabulous landing rate for Loviz. Absolutely. I mean, in that small little airplane, going on into what's the word I'm looking for? Into Washington National. Yeah, that was a really great landing rate. If you are joining me for the first time and getting started on over on YouTube, thank you for being there. I'm just getting started on that and really appreciate just watching over there is helping out an awful lot too. And it's time for me to say thank you for being here. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. There was some very, very generous gift subs today, and I can't say thank you enough for the really great support. Also, some nice resubs. Thank you for that support as well too, and some nice cheers. But as always, the most important thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being such great flight sim friends and flying along with me. I really do hope that you're having a great weekend. We'll get together tomorrow, no matter how crazy the world gets, back here, 1900 Zulu, in our very big pixel planes, and it should be a nice flight. So have an incredibly good evening. Take good care of yourself, too. There's a lot of crazy out there, so take good care of your head. Stay healthy, stay safe, and we'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1900 Zulu. Have a good one. I think that Moose is flying. Let's go say hi to the Moose Lodge. Have a great evening, and cheers. Good night.